What's going on YouTube? What's going on my people? Got a great show for y'all tonight, I think. So something for y'all to think about. Something for y'all to ponder on. Something for y'all maybe to cut the risk of pain and embarrassment. Yeah, I believe. Y'all will let me know in the comments tonight about the phone calls. We want to talk about how you present yourself to a man tonight. Does it have a lot or anything to do with how your relationship is going to turn out? I believe it does, people. And I don't think it's based on gender. And yeah, we're going to talk about it tonight. Respectfully. Without any shade, nor, hey Renee, how are you? I just spoke to you in the comments a little while ago, love. How you doing tonight? Oh, I hate this new setup. Y'all give me a moment to get set. YouTube Studio got a different setup and it throws me every time. Okay. I have a great show for us tonight. I hope everybody's feeling okay this Saturday night. And no, this is not the beat up Clarissa Shields show. This is not tear down Clarissa Shields night. It's not. We're going to be fair, balanced, but also we're going to be honest with ourselves. Y'all know what? I ain't even got me no coffee brewing or nothing, y'all. I ain't done nothing. I came straight to y'all after I got through watching. Hey, LaDonna, how are you tonight? LaDonna, I think I got a good one for us tonight. I want to talk about presentation. I do. I think it's very important that we talk about that tonight. It's my baby calling me. Let's see what she got for me. Uh-oh. Did I hang up on her? Let me get back to her. Maybe that was she might have wasn't trying to do that. Let me see. Hey, my baby.
Hey, Dada.
Ooh, what are you doing to your hair?
I'm getting it done tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well, still, you beautiful.
Thank you.
What's happening?
What you doing?
On live. I said, what's happening besides your hair? I said, what's happening besides your hair?
Nothing.
You said that mighty dry. What you been doing all day?
Nothing for real.
Do you want to go to the grocery store tomorrow and pick you up a few things, or are you going to be getting your hair done all tomorrow?
Probably not all tomorrow. I don't know for real.
Well, I really would rather for it to wait probably till sometime next week to give you something extra to do, and you can go and get you some stuff pertaining to school. Go and get your hair, whatever you're doing tomorrow, and we can do the grocery store next week.
Okay.
And we just tell your mom how much. Yeah. But no, I ain't doing nothing. Just got a live stream started. That's all. Been laying around all day. I still ain't got 100% back, but I'm okay. Who doing your hair? Your mom?
Yeah.
That's good. You don't
I
like
just
this?
spent
Huh?
I just spent $50 on the hair.
Why would you spend half of your allowance on hair?
Cause I had to buy the hair. And
But
my
you
mama
got a
didn't
head
buy
full of
it.
you got hair down your back, mommy.
Huh?
You got hair down your back.
I can't hear you.
I say you got hair down your back. And you went and bought $50 worth of hair. That's weird.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. It's coming up to Christmas. I might see you a little bit more. But I will start sending you some grocery money. Not extra allowance. But I see. I might do half with you. Depending on how you act. Yeah, I might reimburse you half. But that's crazy. You got all that hair to have, you buying hair. But anyway, you finna go to bed, love? You sure you okay? You need something?
Huh?
I said, you sure you okay?
No.
Well, what's wrong? I ain't gonna know if you don't talk to me. So what's happening?
I don't need nothing.
Oh, you say you okay though?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, yeah, I'll probably give you something extra since you bought all that hair, but you better not do it at your allowance next month.
Okay.
You hear me, girl?
Yes.
All right, I love you.
Yeah, I love you too.
Sorry about that, y'all. Yeah. She gets an allowance, plus a grocery allowance, and that has nothing to do with support for her mom. Yeah, I'm that dude. But anyway, tonight I have a good one, LaDanya. Tonight I want to talk about presentation. Because it seems by Claressa Shields' experience alone, and I put that pic up there, not as a shade, but I actually will put one of her original, no filter, no makeup, no camera angles, the all natural Claressa Shields up there, in hopes that some of you people out there can put a picture to what I mean. Because exactly what I mean is, this is how Pap sees her, by her actions, by her presentation. See, for one thing, when you get your ass in the wrong man or woman's DM or inbox, let's get this clear. Let's get this clear now for somebody that actually thinks that inboxing and DM is somebody for the purpose of a potential relationship is the dumbest thing that you can do. We're going to talk about that tonight. All right? We are going to talk about why that would be one of the dumbest things that you would do. And we're going to get in it tonight. Also, I watched another, what I consider sad interview. And I'm not going to stay on this because I don't want to talk about that because it doesn't loop or connect no dots right now to where I am with this thought. Because I only come to open a dialogue in the hopes that somebody does better by any advice or suggestions that OG can give them. Especially when you get good men and women out here or not being manipulated into these dead-end ass relationships. And one of the biggest things that you can do and how to avoid them is to stay your ass out of people's DMs and inboxes. That's the first thing. But I want to talk about insecurities. I want to talk about natural truths in relationships. How some of y'all are playing strong while looking weak, Clarissa. See, that thumbnail I got up there, she's probably forgotten about it, or she probably don't even like it by comparison to where she feel like now, because she says she's in her pretty girl era and all that kind of stuff. And I'm telling her that that married man that she has called Papoose sees her just like that thumbnail. It's how he sees her, as insecure, gullible, and naive. And see, that's all part of the manipulation. Now, there's several things we're going to talk about tonight, y'all. I'm trying to let a few more come in here so I don't have to stay on the same topic, because there's several things that we are going to discuss tonight, y'all. It's several. Because I need y'all to understand when somebody's playing in y'all face. Do y'all understand me? Tonight we are discussing, how do you know when somebody's playing in your face? All right? Hey, LeVar, how are you tonight? I got a good one for us tonight. I sure do. We're going to talk about tonight how to really tonight understand and accept and realize when we loving or liking somebody that's actually playing in our damn face. Get up, LeVar. Get up. Get up. She said tonight she like Little Caesar, hot and ready. She said it. Said she like Little Caesar pizza, hot and ready. We gotta start, LaDonna. It wouldn't be us if we didn't start. We don't need you on your best behavior tonight. We need you to be you. You know we gonna be up late tonight, so this is only for the grown and sexy anyway. Ain't supposed to be no teeny boppers in here with the OGs tonight. Because we talking about a serious topic tonight, a great topic tonight. We are talking about tonight, for those that just come in, and it will be a live call in. How do you know or realize somebody playing in your face? Why did you come up with this, OG? Because I am so tired. I've listened to Clarissa make excuses for why Pap told her they ain't did no music together, why he ain't helped out on none of her projects or promoted none of them. Yeah. Respect. She was on his podcast tonight, that broadcast tonight, respectfully. And she just said conveniently, her and Pap had a discussion on, finally, her music. Pap ain't gonna work with her. Pap is not in this for her. How do you know when somebody's playing in your face? Y'all gonna call in and give me some examples tonight on how y'all discovered somebody was playing in y'all face. She really believes she's a rapper. She even says she don't know Remy music. She said she don't know nothing about Remy music. Said she ain't never heard none of Remy music. She said she more like Cardi B and Glorilla caliber. She said that tonight. Her Majesty is in the house. Yeah, she said that. She said because the guy really had some little girl feminine ass questions. You know, like do she see herself collaborating, making a rap with Remy Ma? That dude know damn well she ain't no rapper. I'm telling you, man, this podcast game is a weak ass game, man. Any acknowledge Pap being in the background. But she did say she gonna announce who she gonna fight on the 24th. She ain't said who, but she said she gonna announce it. But now that's after she said she willing to pay any woman $100K that can whoop her. You can't do that, Clarissa. Are you turning your skill into a novelty, into a carnival show, into a WWE facade? What do you mean you'll pay any woman $100K to whoop you? You can't do that as a professional boxer, Clarissa. This sounds like a damn idea Pap came up with. Yes, they are still married. Still legally married. Yes, they are. Yes, Papoose and Remy are still married. Oh, sorry about that, y'all. Give me 1 minute. Let me get this coffee brewed. Yes, Lord. Ain't nobody helping on this. Ain't nobody helping on this. This is another day. And I ain't felt like doing nothing. And we gotta go to the grocery store and all that stuff tomorrow. I don't feel like doing nothing. You know. Some days I have lazy days, son. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. I had to get me a little coffee brewing. Y'all know I had to have that. Yeah, we're gonna open those phone lines up tonight. Because I actually want to know, has anybody ever played in your face? Because he playing in her face. He playing in her face. Have you, let me see if she need this money now.
Hello?
Hey, but you ain't got broke though, are you? You're not broke already, are you?
No.
Okay. Well, I just want to.
No.
Okay. I just want to check on to make sure. Lord, I don't know what to tell you. I'm looking at all this hair on your head, and you telling me you done bought $50 worth of hair, girl. All right, I love you.
Okay, I love you too.
Has anybody ever played in your face? All right, for those that don't truly understand what I mean about somebody playing in your face, you was into somebody. Hi, Key. Hi, Kiki. What I mean about playing in your face, you was into him or her. You were into them. And for a little while, you actually felt like they were into you. But being decently intelligent and smart, we started noticing that everything that they said they was going to do for us, they failed through. On top of not really having time for us. Now there's several ways you can set yourself up. Several ways you can set yourself up for somebody playing in your face. And that is the relationship status, people. I want you to recognize the relationship status. Now, what do you mean, OG, about the relationship status? You actually allowed yourself to get involved in any monogamous relationship with somebody where you are actually doing more for them and theirs than they are for you. Y'all didn't vote on you being the breadwinner of the relationship or the decision maker, or yes, one-sided, A. Kurt. Yes, one-sided. You start noticing that. All right? See, you got to stop ignoring that, A. Kurt. You got to stop. Hey, Israel, I've been missing you. Where you been? Yes, A. Kurt. It's one-sided. And then, listen, check this out. Hindsight is 20/20. When you sit there and think about it, it started out like this. You was buying more gifts, better gifts, paying more for dinner, bringing more lunches. In hindsight, you like, damn. Him or her set me up straight from the door. See, there's a correlation of several things. Several things. But that's just one of them. Your relationship status. Now, I'm going to give you one of the worst ones. One of the worst ones that you have to go through. Right. I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to give y'all another one that y'all need to think about, that y'all need to be noticing if y'all ain't noticed it. And that's that emotional support. Let me tell you what I mean. Y'all listening to me. That emotional support is never fair. I'm going to say it again. The emotional support is never fair. You cannot even come home and look that man or woman in the eyes and say, damn, it's been a fucked up day, without them playing tit for tat telling you how more fucked up their day was. It can never be 1 hour about you. They even ask you to go out to take you to dinner or lunch and make you feel bad because you don't want to eat what they wanted to buy you. But I wanted to take you there. But hold on, you say you out to dinner. So ain't I supposed to be able to choose where I go? But some kind of way, they offended or they feelings hurt because I don't want to go where you want to take me. But you said you going to buy me what I want. Hey, Goddess, how are you tonight? I'm talking about the emotional support, people, is never there. Never there. You hear me? See, I'm telling y'all this and I'm showing y'all that thumbnail because I want y'all to know that Pap is never going to do a damn thing for Claressa Shields. For no bogus ass rap career, for no bogus ass marriage or engagement. And he came up with this dumbass idea of talking about she'll pay any woman $100K that can beat her. You can't do that. You are a professional fighter. You can't fight no anybody for no novelty. She can't do that though, goddess. She's a professional fighter. You cannot fight out of your seat. You can't accept a unsanctioned fight. Only sanctioned fights. You can't just go all nitty-witty and somebody else pay you to fight outside of who holding a belt for. You can't do that. See, that's one of Pap lame ass ideas. And then she turns right around and announce that on the 24th she's gonna announce her opponent. Yeah, that's all, Pap, because everything that, listen, y'all can say what y'all want about me. But I'm gonna call an old man for what he is. If he's one of them good, healthy OGs, I say more power to you, Pap. I would. I actually, my biggest problem is where he is at his life and what he left behind. If Pap was a 48-year-old grown-ass man that looked up on a successful 30-year-old woman and he was able to maintain his lifestyle and enhance her life, I high-five that black man. Now that's the damn truth. You make it make sense, Her Majesty. You make it make sense, Her Majesty. Hold on, let me point something. See, we think this funny that she want to do this. Yeah, she making herself look like a joke. But let me tell y'all something. This woman worked too damn hard to turn her side and her part or her craft in boxing into a freaking novelty for easy cash grabs. Pap should be ashamed of himself. This girl is going around here with all those belts, hawking the idea of fighting any woman for $100K that can whoop her. Man, that's some Ringling Brothers circus shit, y'all. Come on, y'all. Do y'all know how fucked up that is? This woman is a two-time Olympic gold medalist. She is by far undisputed, pound for pound, right now, the best female boxer out there. Second to none. We cannot dispute this. Why the hell is she out here, got this hustler, got her pushing 100K circus fights? Come on, y'all, help me with this tonight. We get ready to open the phone lines up. LaDonna, they shouting at me real bad on these lights tonight. I don't know what I'm saying wrong. You sleep? You alright, Dick?
You ain't had no bread, you dad.
I didn't, bro. What Pepe say? Man, we in trouble then, bro. Nana might be back through. Did you hear, hey Kurt, did you hear the questions he asked? He actually asked the side chick, the active side. Now I'm gonna tell you something. She's so big on beating other women up, but men are constantly playing in her face. This man looked this grown ass woman in the face, and this woman know she the side chick, and asked this woman, will she cut a record or will she work with Remy? Come on, y'all. Come on, Israel. Why do she keep doing these freaking... And then it's these people playing in her face. How do you know? How can you notice when somebody's playing in your face tonight, y'all? Come on, let's get it over with. Because she not the only one. But LaDonna, do you understand? She cannot take a 100K circus fight like that. She is an undisputed belt holder. She's a champion. You can't go out there and do no WWE fights when you represent those people. You can't do no YouTube fighting. See, I had that feeling with that contract. I told y'all, I said, I wonder what kind of fights they trying to guarantee her that kind of money, because it's not enough female elite boxing talent out there for $2 million per fight plus bonus. I've been saying that. Exactly, Her Majesty. Per belt. Ugly or why? But is Claressa Shields the only one in here tonight that didn't have somebody play in their face? You the one I want you to call, and you ain't got to give your name, but just tell us how somebody actually played in your face, and you sat back and you thought about it and said, damn, they been doing it. Because this man playing in her face, and Lord have mercy, y'all, she just don't get it. She just don't get it. She don't, y'all. She just don't get it. Did you hear me, Nick?
Yeah.
I say, I see maybe Nana come back through and can tell us something.
What?
About what you asked.
What are you trying to do?
I don't know. He said, John, I ain't got none. Nobody's gonna sign her. She gonna have to promote herself, pay for studio garbage time, all that. Pap ain't got her, y'all. That's the topic tonight. How do you know when somebody playing in your face? We ain't through with that topic tonight. We not through with it. We ain't through with that topic. That brings up what I'm saying. One of the other ones, when you know somebody playing in your face, y'all, financial. I want y'all to hear me. Another way that they are playing in your face is financial. No matter what or how much you do for them, they stay in the damn hole. The more you do for them, the harder time they having. And they never think about what it's costing you to have them in their life. They benefit from your hard labor, but you don't benefit from theirs. See, it's a financial aspect to these folks playing in y'all face. There's a financial aspect to these people playing in y'all face. And I know for a fact, Claressa Shields is not the only one. Claressa is not the only one. And I'm just here tonight trying to get y'all to realize that y'all need to stop letting these folks, whether it's a woman or a man, transsexual or transform, You need to let they mustache ass go tonight. With her own money. Didn't Remy say that? Didn't Remy say she was celebrating him after she bought her own damn gifts? Do y'all know I know women that done did that too, that's real? That women are buying their own cars and shit and wedding rings and paying for their own weddings and lying like the man doing it. Come on, y'all, tonight. Claressa Shields is not the only one getting played in her face. Oh, they the worst ones, Israel. They make you feel worse. Because, see, everybody in Pap's circle know Pap fucking over her. Everybody know, including his mama. Even Pap mama know. Sister, brother, cousin, nephew. Everybody know Claressa getting fucked over, but Claressa. But it's slowly coming to her because she also stated on Respectfully interview that her and Pap had a conversation on his lack of involvement in her so-called music career. Y'all didn't catch that or y'all ain't watched the interview yet. She even talked about her project that he ain't been involved in. You ain't gonna be taught. How you gonna be taught? You can't be, listen, that side, don't fall for that. That's something, don't fall for that. You can't be cool with no black child if you causing their mama any kind of hurt. Children don't go against their mamas. Black kids don't go against their mama. If your relationship with their daddy is causing their mama grief, she don't like your ass neither. Now women and men need to realize that. If that boy daddy got a problem with you coming around, that boy gonna have a problem with you coming around there sniffing up on his mama. Sunshine, I can't neither, Sunshine. It's like I be having a glimmer of hope for her. You know, I be trying to have a glimmer of hope for her. But that girl gone. That girl gone. Listen, even the podcaster acknowledged Pat was back there watching them. So y'all really ain't watched the latest interview with her on Respectfully. Yeah, he acknowledged Pap's presence behind the scenes. What is all that about? What is all that about, Pap? Why you gotta be at every freaking interview? And when that dude asked her about Remy, watch the camera how Claressa looked around before she answered that question. They cut it right there. They cut it right there. I don't know what she said before then, but they cut it out of there. And that's when she said, I don't know none of Remy music. Did she look back there where Pap was? Was she looking at Pap? Pap ain't gonna let her break the peace. Pap ain't gonna let her break the peace. Pap need at least 1 to 2 good fights to recoup what he done got out of them dudes from Win Records. Salito ain't spent no money on Claressa. But I think Win Records have been able to pull enough money to pay for some projects for Claressa. I think it's that money is what's gonna get it. It's gonna be soon. Cause Claressa and Win Records will fall out. You're not gonna sign no 4-fight deal and then tell them who you not gonna fight. Them people gotta recoup their money. They gotta recoup whatever money you done spent, Clarissa. That means you gotta get your ass in that ring, not in that booth. They don't want your ass rapping, they want your ass fighting. You might well snap out of that shit. They don't want to hear shit you got to say on a rap song. They cannot, all that makeup, all them outfits, all them purses. No, Clarissa, you ain't buying all that stuff yourself. That's promotion. I'm telling you, Pap good. Pap good, y'all. They call it toxic. They couldn't help but to hook up after they felt their energy. They same snakish ass. Listen, let me tell y'all something. Let me roll it. Let me tell y'all ass something. Because we don't want to give them no credit. Two snakes get together to mate. Two snakes can curl up. Pap was a snake the way they got together, and Clarissa was too. They ain't number some snakes, y'all. And that's a proven fact. That ain't me judging them. I'm out there, Goddess. I'm right with you, Goddess. Quit calling me out, Goddess. I'm right there with you, my love. How do you know somebody playing in your face? I'm ready to hear from one of y'all, because I know one of y'all got a real story. Y'all always give OG the real. Is anybody out there ready to share how they let somebody play in their face? Boy, I open up the phone line. Who ready? Because I know Clarissa ain't the only one. Ain't no way. We got to stop this shit. And then you're getting hoodwinked by old mustache people. I'm talking about Pap straight mustache 50 years old. Straight musty. Ain't got a nickel plate in his song. Brandon done got up on his feet. A 30-year-old, I don't know what to call him no more. I think I'm gonna buy me some damn potatoes. Okay, I ain't eating with it, right? I'm gonna buy me a damn potato. Ain't nobody gonna be home. We can't order pizza no more. Are we gonna be? Right. We're gonna open up the phone lines. I believe it's certain. I'm waiting on somebody to call. I'm finna open up the phone lines. Let me make sure this phone on. You cannot call from a blocked number. What I'm asking for tonight, we want to stay on topic. We ain't just judging nobody, but we all know tonight. And we trying to figure this shit out. One conversation at a time to avoid it ourselves or again for it to happen. Have you ever had anybody play in your face? Phone lines are open, yeah, the phone is on. If you got a story for me, call it in. Phone lines are open. Has anybody played in your face? We're not going to pretend like Clarissa the only one tonight. I think we got one, LaDonna. Thank you. Ooh, I done told him don't play with LaDonna. Don't play with her. I told y'all we don't do that trolling here. We don't have time for it. We ain't even gonna ask you twice. You're gonna get your ass booted. Don't come in here with your musty ass playing tonight. Go take your musty ass somewhere else tonight. Y'all, he playing in her face. She even said it tonight. She even said it tonight. Thank y'all. I don't know. They ain't got nothing else to do. They sit there in their bedroom playing with themselves and trying to see who they can harass. That's they good for analytics. That's probably somebody from Carissa them. I got time for them tonight. They done paid for it. They might as well use it. Yeah. I done reported it. They don't know their YouTube looking at them right now. Yeah. That's all it is. Let's continue on, y'all. Listen, Clarissa and them can't stop this. They are great for analytics, y'all. They'll be back. I'm telling y'all. That's what they do. Exactly, Danny. The phone lines are open, everybody. Six 392 0360. Don't y'all pay them trolls. They not gonna break this. We stop our live stream when we get ready. All they can do is give me great analytics on this live stream. That's all the troll can do for us. They don't know they helping us. Pap can't do nothing but spoon, dog. His back hurt. Listen, y'all know I ain't lying. Y'all know I ain't lying. Y'all don't know how fucked up that man look at night. Men always talking about how bad women go to bed looking. Bruh, you don't want to see Pat walking around that damn nice house with them old ass boxer drawers on and some fake ass Gucci socks. Come on, man. How you know that, Aglio? I ain't never seen Pat with his hat off. Where you seen him with his shirt off? Come on, y'all stop. See, y'all always building somebody up. See that? He in great shape. How we know that? He don't even take his hat off in front of us. Where you seen him with his shirt off? I ain't heard him being no big kingpin. I heard Remy was the gangster. I'm gonna take your word for it now, Oglio. I'm gonna take your word for it. Cause y'all normally keep it 100 with me. And I trust y'all. One thing about it, y'all don't come in here telling me anything. So if you tell, I'm gonna trust what you say. Cause he is known for knocking a couple of dudes out with one punch. Drawing blood. Yeah, he still got one-sided nuts though, Oglio. You still walking around there clacking like two marbles in a tube sock. I'm gonna tell you that now. That's what I say, LeVar. No, that ain't true, dog face. That ain't true, dog face. Come on now. See, I thought you said, Oglio, you was talking like you done seen him boxing or something. Spawn, come on, Oglio. That don't mean he in shape. You can ask me anything, dog face, pertaining to a man. Your OG gonna tell you the truth. Yes, a man can. And listen, on the respectable circumstances, an older man, pap age, can love a 30-year-old woman. But y'all got to realize there's other dynamics in life than just love. At 50 years old, there's a certain place in his life he's supposed to be. And ain't no 30-year-old woman that's supposed to have to do shit for no 50-year-old man. Every interview she do, he there. He trailing up behind her everywhere she go, just like Remy, but y'all still hollering he got a job. Yeah, his job is holding Clarissa purse right now. I'm not gonna lie. Sunshine, I ain't gonna lie for the man. I'm an older black man. I'm telling you, there are some good 50-year-old black men out there that can treat a 30-year-old woman like a queen and be there for and with her. But trust me, she ain't got to do no shit gifting or nothing else. That 50-year-old man done already made it. He don't need no help from no woman other than love from a woman. He don't need no kind of financial or emotional support from no woman. He's solid. Either a man is solid or 50 or he ain't. Where you going, son?
I'm gonna go buy me a cigarette. You want some back there?
Bring my wallet. It doesn't discount you. 50, I'm not saying that. See, I don't want nobody to construe my words. I don't recommend it. I don't believe, listen, I don't think you're supposed to be older than somebody to the point where they could be your dad or mom. So I'm thinking after, 15, 16 years, I'm thinking that's kind of out of it. But can it happen? Yes, because that's a full-grown ass woman. But she's not supposed to be taking care of him. Is come and go still over?
Yeah.
You can get you a couple of cigarettes. Or just get you a couple of squares. And I'll get me your mama Ricky. 9496. That's all I want. You did say that's what you wanted, right?
Yes, sir.
That's not what I'm saying. And honestly, listen, I need y'all to hear me. Now this the God heaven truth. I'm OG. I turned 59 years old the other day. And me and my wife talk about it all the time. She said, well, you know what, you so particular. Do you think you would marry a woman? I said, I can't say that right now. Would you marry one our age? I had to tell my wife the truth. I was like, no, I'll grow old with you, but I'm not going to get you old. I'm 59. I'm sorry. Right now in my life, I don't want 59. I want 49. I want 45. Thank you. And it's not based on sexuality. It's just a lot of work being a real man to an older woman. It's less maintenance. You know, you got to bring more pain pills. You got to rub more feet. You got to cook more dinner. It's a lot of work when you loving an older woman. My wife works the shit out of me. Listen, y'all, the other day, it turned cold here. So me being me, I go out to her Toyota and I crank it up, make sure ain't no light sensors, no sensors on. She got gas in the whole nine because she works out of town. Okay, I get in there, the TPMS, the tire pressure light is on. I'm not in the business no more. I said, well, okay, I'm gonna go and get this checked out. My man got in here time, so that means I had to go to Walmart. I trust those guys out there because a lot of them used to work for me. Long story short, I was okay with maybe buying a sensor or two that morning, but I'd be damned. That damn car, I don't know. I end up spending $300. When she does finally call me, wondering where I am that time of morning, I tell her all that's going on with me. And it's cold as fuck out here. All that sleepy ass woman could tell me is, oh, I thought you was by the grocery store because I want some grapes. Hell no, I don't want another 57-year-old wife. Hell no. They ain't said thank you, baby, now time yet. Bless her heart. She wants some grapes. That's all she worried about. And you know me, I turned around, got off the highway, went back to the store, and picked up some grapes. So she had some grapes when she got up and got ready for work. So now, it's a lot of work. Because you got it, regardless of him or her age, if you're with that person, you need to be with them for the love. Nothing more, nothing less. Because if y'all in it for the love, y'all gonna give one another y'all best at all times, even when you tired. That's how spooning got invented. Spooning was invented out of love. Yeah. Spooning is the anchor in the middle of every marriage bed. Right, true. I'm just telling y'all can chase that dollar or listen. No woman has ever had to carry me. LaVar in here tonight. LaVar can attest to that. No woman has had to put LaVar on. He his own man. He bring value. He ain't looking for no value like that. He want a feminine woman, a loving woman, a kind woman, an attractive woman, inside and out. He don't give a fuck whether you got money or not. LeVar don't care about your checkbook. Right, goddess. Because it's supposed to always, and that's what's crazy. And y'all may think I'm crazy. Now that's what's crazy about this situation with Clarissa and Papoose. Because normally, when an older man is seeing a younger woman, regardless of his marital status, it's all kind of perks and gifts and benefits to it. How in the hell? Pap need to write a book, y'all. Pap need to write a book. I told you we was going to have a great, interesting one tonight. But how do you know when somebody is playing in your face? Because let's be real. Clarissa not the only one. It's an old school song my mama used to play on the west side of Chicago in the 70s. Everybody plays the fool sometimes. Everybody. Sometimes. And I truly believe that. If you're not one of those people, you special. But from where I'm from, everybody done played the fool sometimes. So you know what, in a way, I'm not shocked by Clarissa being a fool for a man. But it's scary to see her involvement with her career like she's doing. That bothers me most of all, especially knowing that Pap done had his chance. He need to really be out the way and don't be trying to share no spotlight with no 30-year-old woman or no 30-year-old man. Bro, you done had chance after chance after chance and you ain't made it there, man. Get out these young folks' way, Pap. Damn. Start you a podcast, cut you some little videos, go viral sometime, and stay out the way. Stay off a stage. If it ain't a Legends tour, don't be on stage, Pap. She sure is, sir. So I ain't never saw nothing like it before in my life. Sunshine, they been in here on my ass tonight. They gonna be back. They done bought a bug, and every other hour they'll start trolling me. They don't know that that's helping my live stream though, because YouTube still consider it viewer activity. So they think they hurting me, but they're helping me. It ain't a need, it's gonna happen, LaDonna. It's not a need. Listen, people, the energy you put out comes back. There's no way you can go swimming in a cesspool and think you're gonna get out and don't smell like shit. I say that again. You cannot go swimming in a cesspool. I swear, LeVar. And man, and I get pissed sometimes with the foolishness of it because I be trying hard not to say nothing, y'all. I do. I be trying hard. I be like, but I can't pretend like this is okay for black women. She took it on a level where I felt like I had to speak up because I'm living in an era where black women are being stigmatized and honored for twerking. And here we had a 30-year-old accomplished Olympian, accomplished boxer, professional. And she pops out with an old ass ninja on her arm and tell all us this how it is and y'all gonna love it too. Man, you got us messed up. He crazy if he didn't have you ain't seen Remy? You ain't seen Remy? Hey man, he don't owe nobody no explanation about sleeping with his own wife now. We ain't even gonna have no conversation like that. Cause that's something he don't owe nobody nothing. I ain't even gonna go there. I ain't even gonna go there, Sertha, because you know what? If he do, so what? That's his wife. That's her husband. So what? So what? They bedroom still blessed. I hope he is. I said it. The hell is wrong with black America to the point where we think we would even be allowed to consider having a conversation on if a man go home, he shouldn't have sex with his own wife. That's beneath me to have such a idiotic conversation. I know damn well Clarissa ain't going there. Y'all think she is? Y'all think Clarissa is worried about him sleeping with his own wife when he go back home? You got to be kidding me. Ain't no way. You sure know what to say, True Crime. Man, you sure know what to say. And that's a word, and you know what, LaDonna, and I hate to say that about people, but sometimes it's words that fit people so well. Because the whole situation of allowing somebody on such a public social level to play in your faces, and it upsets me because she don't have nobody look like her in her corner anymore. Everybody is greasy, if y'all know what I mean. Nobody looks like Clarissa, talks like Clarissa. They either New York slick in some kind of way. They gonna eat her alive, y'all. They gonna eat her alive. I'm telling y'all. But Danny, let me ask you something, Danny. Did you have you gotten a chance to see the interview respectfully yet? Has any of y'all watched that interview yet? Did you take my wallet back in there? Here it is. Let me put that back in there. You take that back in there. Put them in that fit right for me. Did you get you something to smoke?
Yeah, I need that.
Why it didn't come on my phone? I normally get a notification. Oh yeah, there it is. 528. Okay. Come on, take my wallet back in there now.
Alright.
Well, you know I've been lost. It take me 2-3 days to find it. Sorry about that, y'all. Who played in your face? Danny, you ever had a man play in your face, Danny? Come on, tell me the truth, love. LaDonna. Who played in your face, LaDonna? I want to see if what they say is true. Everybody plays a fool sometimes. Okay, LaDonna say yeah. Come on now, we got more than just LaDonna here tonight. Danny, she was on the podcast Respectfully tonight. Okay, Dollface say, yeah, she been on phone. Hold on, Edwin, what that mean now you gotta lose to win? Either you been gat or you ain't, Edwin. They always do, Dollface. Hold on, Edwin. Come on, man, give me an answer, man. You know what? That's a good question. What is she promoting, LaVar? Listen, in one breath, she said that she'll pay what she's insinuating the average woman, any woman, $100K that can whoop her ass. Then in her next breath, she said she's gonna announce on the 24th her opponent for her next fight. But come on, LaVar, we both know she can't do no novelty fights, being no belt holder. What is all this gimmick? This sound like this some shit pap or somebody, because this ain't boxing. Offering to pay an average chick $100K to knock her out is not professional boxing. Y'all help me with this tonight. Yeah, this is what she said this tonight, y'all. And listen, whoever the podcast is, you know what? I got a real disdain for moist ass ninjas. I hate an old moist, musty ass ninja. He sat his ass up there and asked this woman, would she like to do rap? Would she consider doing music with Remy Ma? And y'all know what this woman had enough nerve to say. I don't know her music. And I'm more like collab with like Cardi B and Glorilla. Come on, man. Where do they get these moist ass dudes from? Well, I won't be paying for that pay-per-view. And I doubt if anybody pay any real money for her to fight a weak ass an opponent. If that's gonna be her first opponent after talking all that crap, it's gonna be a bomb. It's gonna be a bomb. She gonna go green or she gonna go home? She gonna go green or she gonna go home? Or I don't care who she fight. I'm not finna play with boxing. I'm not finna let Pap turn the sport of boxing into a novelty or a damn gimmick like a rapper changing clothes during a video. No, we not finna play with it. She gonna fight a real opponent or she not gonna get no support from real boxing fans. We not finna play with Clarissa. She gonna go green or she gonna go home. There is no viable other opponent that's worthy but green when she get through. I'm telling y'all. She go green or go home. It's nobody else that she could remotely. Her personality is too strong. There's nobody out there that can match her personality to build hype or excitement for people to spend $50 on a fucking pay-per-view for that. Unless it's green. She's the only somebody out here that can match that energy. That real alpha black woman energy. You heard that. But did you notice how she looked back before she answered that? I think they cut something out of there. I do. I think that they cut something out of there. Because that answer didn't make no sense. True crime, that answer didn't make no sense. Not a little bit of sense. What the hell? We on 2 different time zones and I don't know Remy music. Hold on, you reached out to Remy first. Remy was the star on Love and Hip Hop. Nah, Pap. Stop playing with us. You ain't missing nothing, dog face. She didn't make herself look no better. She still... I can't even call that digmatized, y'all. I don't know, wait. Pap say he's so disciplined, he don't care if he get no coochie at home. The devil is a lie. The devil is a lie. And I ain't finna tell nobody that lie neither. I'm gonna live with some coochie for 6 weeks. I don't care what kind of training you on. It better be afterbirth. And I'm an old man. Ain't no way. Come on, y'all. It's a normal behavior. And then it's a normal reaction to a black man. Now, I wouldn't have been ugly with it, but I'd have told Sherry Shepherd the truth. I said, I'd have told the truth. It's one of the hardest things I ever had to go through, but I get it. He always got to try and make himself look like Mr. fucking Perfect. And y'all ladies, those are the ones that ain't shit. It's always the ones selling that Mr. Perfect image. I swear, she looked just bad. Looked like a turkey. Like old Thanksgiving turkey. Sherry Shepherd stood there with them looking like a damn Thanksgiving turkey in the middle. All I can say is gobble gobble. Ain't lying, y'all. She was wrong for that look. I don't know what put her on that dress. All that damn stomach. I told you. All them titties sitting on their stomach and them little old legs. See, that way, listen, they losing weight too fast. They losing weight too fast. That ain't natural. Yeah, I listen. I ain't say all that, Her Majesty. No, I ain't say all that. No, don't talk like that about that. When I ain't say all that, she need no reduction. No, I don't believe in those. Now, if she need help, I'm here. But we don't do reduction. Not where I'm from. Lord have mercy. That hurt my feelings when I read that word reduction. Ooh, that scared me so bad. No, we don't do that. Lord have mercy. I wasn't even gonna smoke nothing tonight. Just that thought alone make me want to smoke. You know what I tell people all the time, man? Stop letting people play in your freaking face. Listen, y'all, if it don't feel right, it's cause it's not right. I hate to talk to y'all like y'all daddy or like y'all big brother. But love don't hurt at all. All love does is guarantee no matter what you going through, somebody gonna be there with you. That's the only guarantee love gonna give you. It don't tell you it's not gonna hurt your heart sometimes. And when ain't nobody being there for you, that's totally opposite of love. He not being there for her. She said on the interview, we had a conversation about him not being involved in my music. I done released three songs. You ain't doing nothing with me. He think he better than you, Clarissa. Even you the one celebrating him not even having a nickel-plated record. I believe that, Edwin. I don't see the attraction. I don't see the look. I don't. As a man. I'm speaking from a black man's standpoint that looks at a woman, and we do have certain looks for how we feel about certain women. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We do not look at every woman the same. Pap does not have that look for Clarissa. He doesn't. You know, had somebody played in your face. We're going to continue the conversation. So no, we don't want to sit in here as rational adults, mature adults, and pretend like Clarissa is the only one. But honestly, we are just shocked at the level of how far she's actually, and it does hurt y'all, because this is her career. She sat her mustache up and thought it was a good idea to DM an old broke married man, y'all. You can't make this up. Y'all, and she act like she just like she done scored a Nas or something out of New York. Girl, you'd have did better getting with Fat Joe. Because at least Fat Joe got a company, a record label, and some hits, and some hit artists. You'd have did better getting with Fat Joe, girl. I don't know what it is, man. Them New York cats, they can get them, boy. I know, right? Got it. But that's how she acts. She act like she get rap royalty. Nas is New York. We love Nas. I'm telling y'all, when they get through hyping Pap up, we don't know Pap like that. We only got to know Pap that he did a little battle rapping when Remy introduced him on Love and Hip Hop. We knew about Busta Rhymes, Fat Joe, all them. We ain't know shit about no Pap, y'all. Come on, man. We was fucking with New York rappers. It's just the truth. It's not a tear down. We loved New York rappers. What do you mean? We would have knew Pap. Pap was an underground rapper and he stayed there. I'm telling you now, Pap was an underground rapper and his ass stayed underground. I'm telling y'all now. Y'all think this is a joke, man. This woman done lost it for real, y'all. Y'all, I'm answering these comments. I'm telling you, they be eating my ass up. I'm on this latest video I did. This woman said, "Are you going on Pap again?" That's all you talk about. I'm saying, we talking about marriage and adultery. Going in married men, DMs. That's what we talking about. Let's see what she got to say about that, y'all. See, I keep it 100. I ain't here to lie to make them feel good. Listen, y'all can stop expecting me to co-sign a grown-ass career, successful black woman that chose to low value her damn self to the point where she actually inboxed an old-ass man that was married, and now she walking around with him on her arm. Man, y'all can go to hell, man. And now you got a problem because I'm talking about it. Hey, Mr. Aquarius, you ain't got no problem with a woman. Now, that's a funny thing about some modern black women. You don't have no problem with Clarissa Shields inboxing a married man. But you got a problem with a black man talking about it. That's crazy. They actually want to come on my channel and tell me what I need to be talking about. I talk about what the hell I want to talk about. Y'all take your mustache back over there to Clarissa damn channel. Take your ass on. Quit playing with me. She brought this to us. We talk about what the hell we want to here. Nobody playing with Clarissa. Nobody asked her to bring this bull crap to us. We were supporting you as a boxer. You brought this to me. So yeah, I'm talking about it. Start talking about boxing. Let's talk about Shadeja Green on the 24th. And I promise you, I didn't ask you to bring Pap and Rick Ross to the ring. You brought Pap to the ring. I ain't know what the hell he was doing out there. Amen, Miss Aquarius. And you ain't gonna shut nobody up. Listen, they can send trolls on this channel, whatever they want to do. I'm OG. I can talk about what the hell I want to talk about. Like I say, stop bringing them to the ring and get back to boxing. If you want to kill this, I don't want to talk about nothing other than boxing. You keep showing up and I'm thinking you finna schedule a fight. Or you finna announce a fight. Or a clothing or hoodie line or something. And you keep talking about Pap. And then people want to be in their feelings on me because that's all you giving me is Pap. Man, these people, man, I'm telling you, man, black people need... I didn't know we was that bad. I didn't know that we had these many black people that was this anti-marriage that's all on social media and every platform and phone they can get their hands on, talking about they want their own man and their own husband and their own family, all while fucking the girl next door husband. You can't make this up. You can't make this up, y'all. I hold these truths to be self-evident. That all black folks ain't created equal. And because I give a damn enough to say Clarissa being a damn fool and I'm a black man and I'm an older black man. Then I'm an older black man that's been in Pap's shoes at 50 years old. I'm not making up stuff to come on here and tell y'all. I've been there and did that, and I'm telling y'all for a fact, he does not have her best interest at heart, and the worst thing she gonna ever been and did in her life is put that ninja in her professional career, in her business. And I believe in my heart that Pap know exactly what the hell he doing. Talk about boxing then. That's all they gotta do, talk about boxing. Oh, I'm sick of Pap. Listen, I felt sick at the stomach after paying that damn pay-per-view. And here come Pap and Rick Ross. Rick Ross had all his titties out, y'all. All his breast sitting on his stomach rapping. So I don't know what he was talking about. They call it Maybach, May Mama music or something. I don't know. I'm the bad guy. Because I was a boxing fan. Give a damn about her having no fetish and getting them worms. Pap is exactly why Mama told y'all to stay away from older men. Clarissa got worms right now. Pap is the reason your mama, your grandmama told you to stay away from older men, they'll give you worms. Pap done gave Clarissa worms. Yes, worms, my love. See, y'all wanted to take that phrase literally, like worms, like it's some kind of STD or something. No. No. Pap done gave Clarissa worms, y'all. Y'all see it every time she open her mouth. Every so-called business move she make, y'all seeing them worms eating her alive. Clarissa got worms, y'all. Clarissa got worms, y'all. Miss Aquarius, She done made this man manager in her business, in the height of her career. Everything she says about boxing, you ain't gonna be boxing nobody after no 2 babies. Unless it's exhibition. Ain't nobody taking you hardly serious now. You not finna go taking no time out. The average boxer retire between 30 and 32. What is she talking about? And then she's a woman. Jesus Christ. Exactly, Her Majesty. And I want you to think about grandmama when she told you that old man will give you worms. And I want y'all to think of where Clarissa life is right now. She's done back-to-back, 3 back-to-back major podcasts, and she ain't promoted nothing but pap in her relationship. Shannon Sharp, Tamron, Sherry Shepherd. Thousands of views. She's profited nothing from that exposure other than her affiliation and association with this married man. What brand is going to pay her? What brand is going to invest in that? 3 of the biggest not even counting the one she was on tonight. 3 of the biggest black podcasts out here. Successful ones. And the only freaking thing our champion has promoted was Married Pipe. You can't make this up, America. Her first hit single gonna be My Ding-a-ling, My Man, My Man, My Man, My Ding-a-ling. That's it. That's it. Well, you know the problem is not it being her first piece of cure, but her acting like it's her last. Come on, y'all. Stop that. She know better than that. She know better than that, y'all. She ain't had her first celeb piece yet, true crime. Where the celebrity at? There y'all go. Building them up. Building them up. Now Clarissa done had a taste of her first celebrity Married Pipe. Come on now, he might be married, but he ain't no celebrity. My man, my ding-a-ling man. Lord, I gotta move on from this, man, because these people want to hurt me. These people be going to see, y'all don't go in the regular videos and stick up for me. They be tearing my ass up. Y'all come in the live stream and support me, but I be needing backup on them videos sometimes, because they be tearing my ass up in the comments, man. Y'all ain't no help, man. I mean, they be dragging OG. All I ask them is tell me where I'm lying at. Okay, let me reintroduce myself. I know Clarissa, being a fan and supporter of her achievements of boxing, I was not and have not and never will be a fan of no young black woman and an old married man. I also, even though she's the champion, my champion, I reject the whole notion that it's okay for you to be DMing married men when I know it's men out here your age and Pap's age that ain't got that kind of baggage. I'm asking myself, Clarissa, what the hell is wrong with you? You are not making good professional or personal decisions right now in your life. You cannot defend this. Nobody's judging you, sister. You just dead ass wrong, Clarissa. You actually are asking us to overlook the fact of you walking around with a married man and you want us to celebrate your life with him. We can't, Clarissa. If Pap want that for you, then tell him to go home and get a divorce. Then y'all go and do it right and shut everybody else up. Pap can change all this smoke. Pap can change all this. We were boxing fans, Clarissa. Go back to my past video. Clarissa, I had introduced my, back then she was 13. I thought you were Premier, inside and out. Clarissa, I had introduced you to my twin daughter. Me and her used to binge on your fights when I would go and spend time with her in Huntsville. We would binge, why? Because come on, Clarissa. And then you came out. How was I supposed to explain that to her? I shouldn't have to, Clarissa. Just I loved you. Come on, Clarissa. Come on now. I was your supporter. I paid for every pay-per-view. Man, I'm sitting around here waiting on some hoodies or some sweatshirts, and you come out with Pap. I already was disgusted at him and Rick Ross coming out at your last fight. I overlooked that. Because I know in your next announcement, you're going to be introducing us to some triple black hoodies and sweatshirts and shit. Socks. Alicia not strong enough, though. Alicia not hurt. I love Alicia, but Alicia not her. Y'all, we still gotta respect and recognize there is nobody better than Claressa Shields out here right now. No, she's not a finisher, but they don't come harder than Claressa. She got the heart of a lion. That's why I don't understand none of this fuckery. There's nothing Alicia can do with Claressa. Nothing. But get destroyed. I ain't gonna lie. I done told y'all I ain't got no hate for Claressa. I got disappointment. Pound for pound, nobody. The only competitor out there that will give her a hell of a fight and Mike could take her is Green. And y'all gotta really see this for what this is and what this doing to her career, y'all. This is beyond a fucked up relationship. We have a young, successful woman. A young, successful woman that has put all her marbles and eggs in one basket of a married man's basket at that. And she don't see a problem with it. And I'm asking myself, who the hell was your father or mother? I know damn well you had to been raised better than that, Claressa. You put that man in your business. Okay, if you want to give him some of that fat cat, give it to him. Show him that doggy style. But come on, Clarissa, you put that man in your business, Clarissa. That's somebody else's husband, Clarissa. You a boxer and didn't even have sense enough to know to protect yourself at all times. She gon' care. She gon' care, Edwin. She gon' care. It ain't gonna never about turn out like what she think, my friend. It's not. It's not gonna turn out good at all. They gonna start playing with her money, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all how this gonna end. They gonna start playing with her money, y'all. I want y'all to hear it. Y'all heard it from me first. What you mean, when she signed to Win Records? Of course, she playing herself though. In a way, I blame modern women. Because if you go to her Facebook page, all she got is congratulations. So y'all actually out here congratulating women for going and inboxing and DMing one another husband. That's crazy. Fishy and spoiled. Have you ever had someone to play in your face? Because like I tell y'all, it's all different types of ways. But it's a process. You know, they play in your face emotionally. They so damn emotionally needy. You can't even have a bad damn day for them. Everything bad happened. They comparing it was worse on them. Financially, look like at every turn you spending more and doing more. Now it done got so bad they don't even celebrate your birthday like they supposed to. But you rolling out the red carpet for their birthday, and you get old dry ass happy birthday in an unthoughtful ass gift. I'm just telling y'all tonight to snap out of that shit. I'm just telling y'all this is y'all OG. Y'all just don't know it yet. I am y'all OG. No, guys, they ain't got $8,000. That money that they spending on that makeup and travel and all that, that's money come out the street. Listen, don't none of them guys that paps around himself look bored wrong. I'm sorry. I told you, everybody in her orbit now is New York Hustle Street. And that is not going to turn out good for her. Think about it. You around 10, 12 hustlers from New York all day, every day. How you going to win? Yeah. Who paying for all that stuff you think, Goddess? Because every time we look up, she got a new photo shoot, a new video situation going on. Who paying for that? See, this how they finna start playing with her money. Somebody fronting her for that. Who fronting her for that? We know it ain't Pap YouTube money. And then they think they making me feel some type of way. Let me tell y'all how content go. So for y'all in here that eavesdropping, it ain't never been part of the support in the first place. I do content what my supporters want to talk about. I don't do content that what y'all want to talk about. If my supporters want to talk about Claressa Shields' great auntie, we're going to talk about Claressa Shields' great auntie. If they want to talk about their great auntie, we're going to talk about they. I'll talk about what my supporters want to talk about. And a lot of my supporters that are here are old Claressa Shields boxing fans like I am, because we started out talking about what? Claressa Shields in boxing. Including the women. Claressa has a large percentage of female boxing supporters that support me as well. But she just keep doing one stupid thing, after disrespectful thing, ratchet thing, after another, after a woman that now her boxing fans are not relating to who she is today. No more than me as a 40-year boxing fan. Understand what she doing. Now, why do y'all think we don't have the ability to talk about this, or we should not talk about this? Why we don't have a right to talk about this? Or because I'm an older black man and and I'm being honest and telling y'all that I actually don't see any value in a papoose being with a successful woman like Claressa Shields. He can't bring nothing to the table. Everything he done achieved was under the family umbrella, meaning him and Remy and them kids. Somebody got to tell Claressa the truth, that she out here pretending like she building a legacy with a whole family man. No, whatever you putting in his name, if something happened to him, it's going to go to them. That's just the truth, Claressa. I ain't trying to disrespect your love. That's just the truth, Claressa. If you buy him a car and put it in his name, and something happened to him, that's Remy car. There's Remy car. She ain't telling her that. They just swelling. She done surrounded herself around a bunch of yes men that's getting out on her. They not telling her the truth. Like, listen, Claressa, he can be your man, but he don't need to be your manager. Don't do that. If he love you, let him love you. She's made so many god awful mistakes. And feel bad. Because she asked for it. She did that. She asked for every bit of it, y'all. She ain't gonna be hitting on nothing, she ain't gonna be hitting on nothing, Edwin. Ain't gonna do nothing but be another rapper. If she got another man, it ain't gonna be nothing but another old nothing ass rapper from the street. Remy too old for them type of men. I'm OG, I just keep it 100. Listen, Remy is too damn old to be running around here with these 40-something and 50-something year old rappers. She really just need to get her shit together. I'm talking about personal wise. Yeah, she doing great in business, but she ain't doing great in how she choose men. She do great business. Hey, Tasty. Tasty O in the house tonight, y'all. Yeah, I can guarantee you, if Remy call herself got another man, it's gonna be another 40 or 50-something year old unknown rapper we ain't never heard about. It's crazy out here, y'all. I don't know what they got going on. Stupid is what stupid does. Now, Remy 40-something years old. What the hell she need with another rapper that ain't heard of? See, they into building men. This a damn problem. Y'all remember not too long ago when they used to say they wasn't into building men? They lied. They lied. Yeah, Remy or nothing need to sit our head down somewhere. Yes, she is. She too old, y'all. Come on now, you almost 50 years old, Remy. What you look like still walking around here with an unsigned rapper? I don't know, y'all. I don't know. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Y'all got to help me with that one. Who is the man? Who is the man they talking about? What did he do, Edwin? I bet he a rapper, ain't he, Edwin? I bet he a rapper. And I bet we ain't never heard of him. Man, I don't care how nobody feel about me, but y'all know damn well one thing this world don't need. This world don't need no more 40 and 50-year-old rappers. We just don't. Our community is suffering because of the rap. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna see if he in the music. Maybe he an executive. Maybe he ain't no rapper. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe a businessman. I'm gonna check our Instagram. I'll check our Instagram. I'll find out. I'm just not hearing about it. Yeah. Okay. Now you know what? That's real true. And that's a perfect way to look at that. That's what's up, Mr. Query. That's all they need is an average at best, good black man. Average at best, good black man. You don't need no rapper. You don't need no all-star. You ain't qualified for no damn NFL player. Girl, be grateful and blessed if you get you a good, hard-working, solid black man. Because you can have something with that man. It is. A man with a regular good job is okay today. When most women don't have, when 70% of African American homes are single parent homes. Oh yes, indeed. These homes need them $40,000 and $50,000 a year men back in their homes. Yeah, cause right now they ain't got no man in the house. Bring it back then, Remy. If Remy got a regular good man, bring it back. They ain't qualified for no Russell Wilson. We ain't gonna compare. We ain't gonna compare our community to Russell Wilson. What Russell Wilson is doing for a woman, ain't nobody we know that ain't gonna happen. He ain't have music out, but I ain't never heard of him. I ain't never heard of no rapper called, but one time called Easy, and they call him Easy E. I ain't heard of no rapper called no Easy the Blockchain, Easy the Blockhead, Easy Block Calvin. The only rapper I know was Easy E, the founder of Ruthless Records and NWA. Easy E. Not Easy Bankhead or Blockhead. I don't know nothing about them dudes. Who he had to deal with? I'm just saying I ain't never heard of him. I ain't disputing. I'm saying I ain't never heard of him. And I do listen to New York rap. Y'all not understanding me. I'm an old school rap. I still listen to rap and hip hop. I'm telling you, that era where Pap began at 20 years ago to up to now, I still listen and observe the rap and hip hop culture. We've never just, and we've known a lot of New York rappers, and these guys now are honestly only known because they showing up with Remy. These guys are only known because they showing up with these women. Come on, y'all. Now, it would be a different thing if I had to acknowledge that I don't follow New York rappers or don't know anything about New York rap, but I do, y'all. I do. And I don't know these dudes. And I'm just being honest. The only reason I knew of a Papoose was his introduction through by Remy Ma on Love and Hip Hop. That's it. I ain't saying that he's shade. I didn't know him because of his music, his rap, even though some of the greatest rappers I've enjoyed over the years, legends and living. I'm from New York City. Pap, I ain't heard of. No Easy, I ain't heard. I'm sorry, I just ain't. That's what's up, guys. Yeah, well, she said she gonna Clarissa said she gonna announce her fight January 24th. And see, the only reason I read of her true is because I am a boxing fan. I am a true boxing fan. Always have been a boxing fan. And I've always enjoyed female boxing. Always have enjoyed it. Since Layla Ali, I've always enjoyed female boxing. Yeah, but that ain't what I was talking about. I do it too. But what I'm saying is, somebody brought up the fact, listen to me, Miss Aquarius, somebody brought up the fact as well about income. And every opportunity I get, I bring up the fact that that's what we need in some of these 70% single parent homes. That wasn't necessarily a comment at you, my love. That was me saying that if Remy has an average at best good man with a good pension and 401, that's a blessing. That's what I was saying. I never dispute comments. Always remember that. I never dispute or challenge comments. Here, where we are, we have a right to our opinions and how we feel. I just add a lot of times. And I like to point out the obvious. Because here in my community here, it is a fact that 70% of the black homes here are single parent homes. And you know what? I know a lot of average at best single black men. In some kind of way, we got to figure out how to get them back in the home. That's all I'm saying, True. Hey, Chatty. Listen, I'm being honest as a fan. And I'm not going to let Pap's failed management skills influencing me into supporting Claressa Shields fight anybody. If Claressa comes out and fights anybody other than Shajazy Green, I'm not watching. I'm not paying for no pay-per-view. I ain't doing none of that. They not going to play in my face because they playing in Claressa's face. I ain't got no money to throw away. If y'all ass gonna fight, fight. If you think you gonna bring that little scrawny man looking ass white girl into the ring and think OG gonna pay $50 to watch that shit, you got another thing coming, Claressa. Now you been claiming and talking smoke for a while now. Now we got a chick that's built just like you mental wise. That's got smoke in her mouth and fire in her belly for you, Claressa. And you need to be trying to go ahead on and meet her with Shajazy Green. Or just go ahead on and be a novelty boxer. Right, Miss Aquarius. I agree. I am going to listen. Think about it, y'all. On one podcast, in the same breath, this damn musty-ass champion, because that was a real musty-ass interview. She was musty as hell on that interview. For her to turn around and say she offering any female that think they can whoop her ass $100K. When we already know if you are fighting, you can't do that. You can't take a fight outside the... What are you talking about, Claressa? That's some Pap shit. That's some dumb stuff Pap would say. I'll pay somebody $100K if they think they can whoop my ass. You can't do that. You can't take unsanctioned fight. You're not talking to no yum that's no Pap and Clarissa fan. I am a boxing fan. You are not allowed, especially with the belts that you hold, to be being involved in novelty, circus, Ringling Brother type ass fights. Come on now. What sense does that make for you to be offering your fans? Because they're the only people that will hear you say this. Why would you offer your fans $100K to knock them out? And at this stage in your professional career, that's sideshow. That's some of that Pap, win records. We're going to just try and sell tickets and do some money grabbing. It does, guys. No, this Pap here, Edwin. This ain't how boxing go, y'all. Clarissa, this ain't how boxing go. You cannot be a sanctioned fighter taking and participating in unsanctioned fights. You represent those belts in that league, that organization. You can't take no 100,000 money grab type fights. That's Pap. He don't know. Y'all, because y'all say he was involved in boxing when he was a little kid, that qualifies him as being her manager. Bullshit. This all smoke. It's all smoke. Listen, y'all, she cannot pay y'all. They will strip her of every belt if she got in the ring talking about fighting a civilian for $100,000. They will strip her of every belt. Why is she out here lying and playing like she can do that? She telling a bald-faced lie, y'all. She can't fight nobody for no 100K. Listen, let me tell y'all something. Just because y'all in love with love, this doesn't make this crap right, y'all. You understand me? Stop acting like this shit is okay. What she doing to herself, to her career. Do her a favor tonight. You ain't doing me, man. Cause I'm gonna talk about what the hell I want to talk about and what my supporters want to talk about. It's not okay. Why does it bother so many people for an older black man to say this is not okay? For an older black man to not be taking a younger, impressionable yum for granted like this? Why does that bother some of y'all so much? Y'all harass me, troll my channel, disrespect me in the comments, simply because I think Claressa Shields is better and deserves better than a papoose. This is the only reason that y'all be on my ass. It's because I honestly still today, no matter how stupid decisions Claressa make about her career and in her personal life, listen, you still don't have no right path to take somebody else's child for granted like that. You know she's slow. This man got up under her, and this woman, he called himself her manager. Now this fictitious company went along with Salido, which ain't solid. It's the one she got a contract with, y'all. It's devastating to her career, y'all. Only for getting in, then this is what she get for going in a married man's DM. Which one of y'all want to try it? Which one of y'all want to try it? Next, y'all see what happened to Claressa by going in a married man's DM. Which one of y'all next? Y'all better stay y'all ass out of our inbox. It's not okay. And it's not okay for y'all to try and bully people into saying it's okay for young, successful black women to be going in older black women's inbox, getting to know them, just to go and get in their husband's DM. You don't do that, ladies. I truly apologize if granddaddy or big mama or auntie they didn't tell you that, but no, that ain't normal and you're not supposed to do that. And no, that's not the shit that champions do. Right, Mr. Query. I'm sorry that they let y'all down and didn't tell y'all, but this is not how champions act, young ladies. No, champions do not willingly choose to be no public side chick and they get mad at the world because people say that ain't right. Right, true. And I know a lot of us get a good laugh out of it, and I understand why. I understand why. But Pap knew what he was doing. I know Claressa's... Pap got daughters his age. How... See, y'all started trying to promote him as a good man or a great man. But how if he's not making good decisions? How can you be a good man and don't know how to make good decisions? Y'all do the math. He been a rapper for 20 years. He don't have not one #1 aluminum record to show for his 20 years in the game. He is 50 years old now, still being an active rapper with grown children and a 6-year-old, I might add. And he's over there in Atlanta in that young woman's apartment or condo or home, laid up, eating Pop-Tarts and farting and rapping to himself. Y'all think she got herself go? I think he's degrading it. ISIS, my love. I see her. I see the value of her brand so low that I just don't see no endorsements or no sponsorships or nothing. I ain't lying, ISIS. I ain't lying, ISIS. Do y'all know that she is one of the only undisputed champions, hold the most belts, and you've never seen her on nothing but a digital interview? You've never seen her on no major network? So what y'all think? ESPN stopped covering boxing? Y'all think Fox Sports stopped covering boxing? Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. It's her brand at risk. And yeah, I do hate it for her. I do. Like I tell y'all all the time, I had a sister. Dumb as hell for a man. I'm talking about dumb as a bag of rocks. God rest her soul. Well, see, Edwin, nobody, it's nowhere, no culture. And I need y'all to understand this. That's in here tonight. No matter how they try and socialize it, there is no community, no race of people, including black people, that embrace public affairs. Y'all need to get that through y'all thick ass skull. Because Clarissa didn't believe it, but she know it now. She damn near stuck at doing podcast interviews when she's supposed to be on Fox Sports. Doing some interviews on ESPN boxing. Fox South Sports. She right there in Atlanta. Quit playing. Ain't no way you 54, and I don't mean no harm, ISIS. But I couldn't help. I couldn't tell whether that was a hat or something on your head, so I did go look at your pig. Girl, you gorgeous, ISIS. You are gorgeous. Welcome, ISIS. Lord have mercy, gorgeous. ISIS is gorgeous. Tell me she's 54. She can go on with this storytelling. Maybe 34. But ain't somebody to play with, ISIS. Yeah, she is. You're so welcome, ISIS. I'm not here to lie to y'all to make y'all feel good, but it is some genuine people in here that just think some shit is normal that ain't normal. And I get so tired as an OG sitting back and watch from social media platforms to politicians influence my people. It's like, come on, Clarissa. Don't act like this is okay to these young women. Don't do this, Clarissa. Go in hiding or something, Clarissa. Don't do this, Clarissa. I begged her, y'all. I didn't want to be here with her. I love her. I still love Clarissa. But she dead ass wrong. Everything about her right now is wrong. And somebody got to tell the truth. And I don't care how they feel about OG. Pap dead ass wrong and need to take his old ass home, go fix his marriage or separate or divorce and leave that girl alone. Turn her loose. Do right by her, turn her loose. Instead of around here greeting and smiling and shaking his damn hand. Y'all need to be telling Pep right now the shit'll get off the pot with that young lady. You in the way. Nothing, Miss Aquarius. Degrading herself for that old ass man that won't even go to a funeral without a hair hat on. That man don't even like his damn self. Y'all trying to make him be something he ain't. He's 50 years old, still trying to find his hit. Yeah, turn her loose. Let that girl alone, man. Reckoning and ruining. Man, that makes me sickening. And I know if Clarissa heard me say that, she'd choke me out because I can't whoop her. But I still love Clarissa Shields enough to say, you got to be the biggest damn fool I ever seen for in my life to be tracing up behind this old ass fart. No, she wasn't. No, she wouldn't. She was marketable. It wasn't these many people dislike Clarissa till she got with Pal. Didn't y'all hear me say? I was waiting on Clarissa's announcement to be, she was finna come out with some gear or something. Y'all, she came out with Pal. Y'all can say what y'all want, man. Y'all know that ain't normal. Y'all know that ain't normal for no woman to actually snake another woman and then come out in her husband and want us to pretend like we don't know how she got him. Y'all stop. Trying to make Pap something he ain't. Yeah, right, Isis. Isis, I want to make this clear. I need you to listen to me. Because right now I just feel like I'm looking in it and your skin kind of glowing and I'm looking in your eyes and I'm counting them freckles in your face while I'm talking to you. So listen to me, Isis. Damn, I just forgot I was looking at you and I forgot what I was talking about. But listen, Isis. Under different circumstances, with a mature 30-year-old, male or female, it's okay to be with a 50-year-old. That's not what I'm saying, people. I'm saying the way Pap has conducted himself in this illicit public affair, it's not indicative of what a good man would do. A good man, I love him. Two things I can love on a woman: freckles and stretch marks. Anytime you count freckles on a woman's face, they lead you to the goodies. And if you follow the trail of a stretch mark, they always lead you to a goodie. So I love freckles and stretch marks. Hey, sweetheart, how are you tonight? No, Israel. No, do you know how many? Do y'all realize how much paperwork he done brought to Clarissa this year? Do y'all know Pap know how to do paperwork? Pap ain't trying to get no divorce, y'all. Most married men that have affairs are not trying to get a divorce. That's not what they want from the side chick. Side chicks is gonna have to stay in their place. Side chicks are gonna have to realize they are there to fulfill what the wife is not giving him, whatever that may be. But side chicks gotta get out of thinking they special or different, Clarissa. You're no different than no other side chick. Then it ain't gonna turn out no different. Excuse the hell out of me for telling y'all the truth that 99.999% of all affairs fail. And they end badly if you happen to be a single black woman caught up with an older married man. Grandmama told you once again, stay away from them old men because they'll give you worms. We are seeing the effects of the worms that Pap had put inside Clarissa Shields. Clarissa Shields got worms. She thinks she gonna get famous, Israel. I think she really wants to be a rapper more than a boxer, and she thinks she's seizing the opportunity to be the next Glorilla. Listen, she said tonight in the interview that she sees herself on the caliber of working with Cardi B or Glorilla or Lotto. Why would those platinum artists want to do a song with you, Clarissa? She's not realistic or honest. Just the truth, Isis. I don't mean no disrespect to no woman's feelings tonight, but somebody got to tell y'all the truth. Y'all not believing one another. When I had one at 50 years old, I wasn't having no affair for no marriage. Honestly, I was tired of taking care of at that point in time in my life, and I felt like I needed I met somebody that made me feel like they would take care of me. And it worked for a while. You're so welcome, Isis. It worked for a while. Until the wrong started catching up with us. You might say, what was wrong? Me being with her and her being with me. And we started as a couple, so we thought, suffering the consequences of us being wrong together. You cannot be wrong with somebody, even if you love them. You can love somebody that's just not right for you. You can, people. It really can. Almost 5 years, Fanny. And you know what? We noticed we got sick of one another. We just didn't get along anymore. You know, the pressure of the relationship was just too much, you know? I was a very I was a very, very successful black businessman in this small city. Well known. It was. But you know, it wasn't like a everyday, I don't know where this new situation come back then when you had a wife and an old lady. It wasn't an everyday thing. And you didn't even go out every weekend. It was sometimes every other weekend. I don't know how men are able to get away with this in the street every night and every week. I don't know how you build families like that. I didn't. And honestly, it happened during my last son getting ready to graduate. See, I don't just come here and get in folk business. I tell y'all, I speak from experience. I've been pap at 50. And he means her no good. And some will be in here and be like, oh, you can't go from your experience. No, we ain't speaking about OG. We ain't talking about pap. We talking about older, married black men who choose to be with younger black women who are single. We kept it hid. And she got tired of that. Thank you, Tammy. You understand me, Isis? She got tired of that, and I started feeling it. You know, back then, you park your car behind your side chick house. You didn't park in front of her house. You parked behind her house. She don't want no marriage. How you gonna? She don't want no marriage. Marriage with who? Who Clarissa want a marriage with? You cannot want a marriage with a married man. Y'all have got to start changing y'all verbiage. See, when we talk about crazy situations, we have to be careful because we'll be sounding crazy. We got to stop saying Clarissa wants marriage. Not with the man that she with. She can't want marriage with the man that she with because that particular man is already married and has been married 20 years and has made one single move to change that. Well, you know, folks in hell want ice water, Isis. Isis, I mean no harm, but when I noticed your beautiful picture, you know, we all have wants. You look like a want. Does that mean I can have you, lady? Nope. Now you married now, you know doggone well when you marry, wants don't matter when it come to marriage. But I can be a man, I can be honest and be like, wow, she is gorgeous. That, you know, you look like a want. That's not gonna make it so though, love. Fan, I need you to listen to me. I'm gonna explain this to you and I'm not gonna hold you up. But I wanna answer that and I need them to hear me too. I'm gonna give you this from a man's perspective. Pap is with her because she was a great opportunity. I want y'all to reflect back when Remy said she finally realized who Pap called himself talking to. He fell asleep on the couch in their home with Clarissa on the other end. He was already on the couch. His marriage was in trouble. Pap has never been a self-made man, meaning he don't know how to take care of himself by himself financially. He's never had to do that. Somebody's always made sure Pap has everything he needs. Clarissa was an opportunity. I tell y'all all the time, Pap didn't look at Clarissa with a want, like, damn, she fine. Damn, she look good. Damn, she thick. He only saw an opportunity because we all know truthfully there's nothing physically attractive about Clarissa on that end, all natural. We know that. Pap only saw opportunity in the worst time of his life. Remy was tired of fucking with him. He knew he had 1 foot in that house, 1 foot out. And when he finally seen that text or DM, that was gold. That's opportunity. Why do you think I tell you women to stay out of men's DM and inboxing? We see opportunity in desperation. Because why would you out the blue randomly inbox or DM a man talking about you want to get to know him or you like him and you ain't never met him before in your life other than you desperate for something? Come on, ladies. Thank you so much for the membership. Thank you so much. It's not a tear down. It's not a tear down. It's the truth. Listen, when Remy released those texts, and let us know about when she called Pap fell asleep on Clarissa arguing at him. She picked up the phone and it was Clarissa. Pap had already dogged Clarissa and said this, that, and a third about her to throw Remy off the trail. Pap didn't have nowhere to go. I'm sorry, y'all. Clarissa's a lick. But you know what, Edwin? That might be fine. But we ain't talking about that tonight. That's that video 2 months down, 4 live streams back. Well, we talk about that. But I just don't believe in getting away from the narrative. Tonight, Clarissa is my star again. Because she the one doing interviews, boasting. Whatever y'all say Remy doing, she's not out here telling people she would know she married and don't give a damn. Most definitely, Tammy. When y'all get through, Cardi B just out here doing Cardi B, but Cardi B ain't asking us for no approval. Cardi B doing her thing and ain't putting us in this. Listen, Stefan ain't in none of Cardi B's new album she dropped. Stefan ain't in none of her shit. Stefan ain't in none of Cardi B business. And I guarantee you, if Remy seeing a new ninja, he ain't in none of her business. Ladies, no man has got no business in your business he didn't create for you. Ladies, you ain't supposed to have to help a 50-year-old man. I don't know where y'all getting this from. I'm not even from that generation. Honestly, there was perks to being a side chick in back in my day. If you was a side chick, you got nice gifts, you got money every week or every month. you kept a good car, you had a nice house or an apartment. I don't know what done changed the game now. Young women, successful young women, are taking care of old long nut dudes, old 50-year-old long nut rappers. Yeah, cause think about it now. Think about it. She got to be, Elwin, because Offset got to sue his own wife to get some of that money. You don't see, and she ain't gonna put Stefan's name on none of her shit. That's just a business. You can enjoy the pipe without the paper. Cardi B said you can enjoy the pipe without the paper. Now check this out. Don't y'all see Stefan spending that money? Don't y'all see Stefan renting castles and shit? Come on, y'all. It's a big difference of what's going on. Let's not do that. It used to be perks. Clarissa thinks she can rap like her. She puts herself. You watched the interview, Israel. Did you watch respectfully that interview? The guy asked her about Remy. She said she ain't on Remy level. She on Cardi B, Glorilla, Lotto level. Yeah, she said that now. Crazy stuff I ever heard. You must didn't watch the, LaDonna, you must didn't watch the interview. The guy was being childish and feminine when he asked that question, because he know damn well why would Remy consider even remotely doing a song with her husband's side chick? You know, these guys, man, ooh, I hate a moist ass ninja. A must ass. Real musty, real musty. They are squares and they playing in her face. I ask y'all again tonight because I know Clarissa is not the only one. How do you know when somebody's playing in your face? This is the question tonight y'all need to ask yourself. Are y'all with somebody playing in y'all face? They playing in your face financially, emotionally. You don't even know where you stand in the relationship status part of it. They just straight playing in your face. See, we might can't save Clarissa, but we might can help somebody else tonight. Because right now she's still under the spell of that old married pipe. You should be, Fanny. Because I am. I'm so scared for her career and her state of mind. Because see, money's the root of all evil. And that's where they going to fall out. They ain't going to fall out because listen, in her eyes, Pap can't do no wrong right now. But I'm going to tell you what the revelation going to be when that money stop coming in like she used to have the money. See, one thing about independent black women, they used to buying what they want to buy, going where they want to go, spending what they want to spend. She ain't the same since she done got with Pap. Pap got to count her money. Everywhere she goes, she talking about what she done paid for this, what she done paid for that. Girl, don't nobody give a damn about that ugly ass necklace. They popping up broke ass up with all them damn ugly ass necklaces and stuff. What the hell you supposed to be? Princess Di or some damn body? Done bought some shit somebody they done had made for somebody else and they done pick it up and you just done bought it. I ain't seen no black woman with no fancy ass looking ass going to no damn presidential ball ass necklace like that. Got 90,000 on my rack and 70,000 on my... Man, get out of here, man. Nobody care nothing about that. You still ugly. Still, I look like walking around here with some $300 Jordans on. Do I look athletic to y'all ass? My spine so messed up I can't hold my damn arm above my damn head. What the hell I look like with some damn Jordan 11s? What the hell that's about? Johnson and Murphy sneakers. Honestly, I got even a pair of Italian crocodile sneakers. Yeah. But my shoe game off the chain, y'all. But it ain't what you think. OG shoe game off the chain. Y'all be like, damn, OG, I know you don't call them tennis shoes. Yes, they are sneakers. I just bought a pair of Italian crocodile sneakers. I don't know what the hell I'm aware of. I just liked them. Real crocodile. Right, you saw that, didn't you, Coco? I did that on purpose because I wanted y'all to know that. Hold on, Your Majesty. Oh, I almost went in there and got him. You know it. Quit calling me out, Majesty. I got a pal. Stop playing ISIS. Cause I ain't scared to give you some of my Social Security check. 54. That's a tenderoni to me. Elwin, what you, LaDonna. Do you hear what Elwin said about you? LaDonna must be gone. LaDonna must be gone. They been on me, Miss Aquarius. I ain't lying. Was you in there early? Girl, they was trolling the hell out of me. They had took over my channel. They had took over my live stream. Thank you, love. Just like me. I promise you I wasn't pulling your leg. Well, I will pull your leg, but you know, I wasn't lying pulling your leg neither. Very attractive young woman. I love beautiful women. I won't admonish or ban myself for that. But LaDonna, now you been here. Y'all know I love Clarissa. But why does it upset people for me saying, why is this old ass man playing on this young, naive, victimized? Listen, y'all, and I hate to say this. She had bad things happen to her at 5. She did not even start verbally expressing herself with words, she said, until she was, what, 9 years old. Y'all, Clarissa ain't been talking 20 years. Do y'all realize that? Those are her words. She said she was 9 or 10 years old before she was able to actually speak. Clarissa ain't been talking 20 good years, y'all. Pap wrong for this. Something is wrong with this picture, Pap. Y'all, we can't celebrate this. This girl, listen, I understand the hate. But y'all, I had a sister just like her. You couldn't tell her nothing about that man. Lord have mercy, you can tell her. He made her be so many different things that influence. I done seen this before, y'all. I done seen this. This man had an influence so powerful over my sister. Y'all, she lost out behind it. And that's why I started out with asking y'all to be honest tonight. Is Clarissa Shields really the only one that'll allow a man or woman to play in their face? I think not. We are solely having this conversation in hopes that we are helping one of us. Because we know Clarissa ain't hearing us. But I know it's a woman or a man in here tonight that's got somebody playing in their face that need to wake up in the morning and pack up and go, or pack their shit up and make them go. Because they playing in your face. And you ain't going to never have nothing but a bunch of damn lies and heartache if you keep that person in your life. Hold on, LaDonna, you got a certain way of using words, LaDonna. I don't know, it's just the way you wrote deep. I lost my thought, LaDonna. Stop. Ooh. I thought LaDonna was saying go deep. I was like, stop, LaDonna. She really is. Welcome, Shot of Black Rose. Welcome tonight. No, she ain't in love, Israel. She ain't in love. That ain't love. Love, listen. Love is not that complicated when you just love a man or a woman. And especially when both of y'all are successful. We got to stop. I tell y'all all the time, we got to come up with some better verbiage to describe this madness that these people doing out here. Because this situation don't look nothing like no freaking love, y'all. Let's be for real. It really is, Coco. She ain't just stigmatized. He got her all the way across the board. She got her. Listen. She done signed contracts with this man. Pap is her manager now. Listen, Pap be at every podcast she does. Pap got her doing all these podcasts for pay. Pap out here, Lord have mercy. She doing these podcasts for pay, y'all. He put some on Her Majesty. No, but I understand the hate. It really does taste, and I've seen it before. And I've seen some good people be influenced in the worst type of way. And I've seen some good people be turned. I've seen good people get turned because of influence of a man or a woman. I have now. I've lived long enough. Shada. Even on the one tonight, they let everybody know Pappy's over there listening, watching. Listening, watching. And you know what's so sad, y'all? And I'm going to give y'all something else to think about. They doing it for pay. But he got her food like it's going to help her in music. Because she not talking about boxing. What is she actually promoting, y'all? Besides Mary Pipe. What is Claressa, for the last 3 podcasts, what is Claressa Shields promoting? I'll wait. But Israel, we both know that ain't black love. Edwin, who you know gonna buy them damn dresses with them splits all up the thighs like that? Man, listen, ain't nobody wearing that. Ain't nobody wearing that. I hope her fashion ain't the dresses she been wearing lately, cause she been classless or either overdressed. It's 2 things you can look forward to Claressa being, and she needs a new regular stylist. She gonna either be overdressed or underdressed, but she never gonna be right. Yeah, she got fans. I'm a fan. I'm her fan. She most definitely got fans. I'm just not named one of them sucker MC ass fans. I'm just not one of these black men that'll tell a black woman anything just to get along. No, you need to check yourself. Why you running your ass out here or behind that old ass man that don't never take his hat off because he don't wear his hair hat all the time. He can't afford to have it glued down. See, you have to have a barber come in. I get my barber does. When he don't come to the house and cut me, when I go to his barber shop, he do all that. Spraying and scrubbing and gluing and shit. He'll glue you a whole patch of waves in your damn head. And some Israel, she was totally overdressed for the occasion. Like those fake ass contract signing and all that ballroom stuff, that's not Claressa. I look for a little bit more reserved attractiveness about her. Everything else underdressed. You should not be going on a syndicated talk show like Sherri Shepherd expecting to get exposure, exposing yourself. You can see her tattoo all the way up her mid outside thigh, y'all. What sponsor want that smoke? I'm asking y'all saw the dress. We could actually see the beginning of her, top of her outside thigh of her tattoo, all the way down to the end. I ain't seen that much of Sliver me though. Yeah. Ringling Brothers. Circus. All that calling them bedazzled jewels on them and shit. Looking all musty with Pap with that hair hat on, trying to look like he real important. Boy, if y'all get y'all broke ass out of him. Man, I wasn't even gonna smoke nothing tonight. Y'all done upset me. You know what I supposed to? I bought a sleeve of I bought me a sleeve of Bass Pro Shop hats. I need to be giving them away or listing them to sell them or something. I don't know what I got them all, but I got some beautiful colors, y'all. I might keep a couple of them. Yeah, I don't like that fakeness. You run around here trying to pretend like you something you ain't. Y'all broke ass. Got that girl out here doing them $5,000 and $8,000 podcasts, making a damn fool out of herself just to pay for them carnival dresses. And then check this out. I ain't trying to show shade, but then you had your family over for Thanksgiving and didn't even have a dining room Thanksgiving table. All of them was sitting and eating on the couch. Yeah. All of them was sitting and eating on the couch, people. Sure is, Sparkle. Welcome, Sparkle. Now, while she around here talking about she gonna pay somebody $100,000 to whoop her, Alicia done signed her fight for next month. But Carissa say she ain't gonna announce her fight till January 24th. What's taking so long? She need to get her ass back in the ring. And I seen Alicia was looking good at that weigh-in. She had on some kind of two-piece bikini. I was like, damn, if Alicia was about 180 more pounds, I could roll with that. She don't weigh enough for OG though. Ain't nothing I can do with that little stick. I don't give a damn what she put on. She don't weigh enough for OG. She don't look 110 pounds, man. What the hell I'm gonna do with that? Ain't nothing. I eat meat off the bone. What is going on with these comments? Yeah, she is. But if she weighed about 180 more pounds though, Edwin, I didn't see now, Coco. Did you not see when she invited her family over for Thanksgiving? They didn't have a traditional Thanksgiving. They were just scattered all through the house or a condo, wherever they were. It looked like a nice sized home or condo. What you mean, what's my weight category, Isis? What you asking me, Isis? Yeah, not a mansion. It wasn't no mansion. But they were scattered all through the house, you know. Wasn't no one room where everybody was having Thanksgiving dinner. Somebody was in every room sitting around, and not every room was fully furnished. And I was trying not to be messy and be like, damn, champ, you ain't even finished furnishing your house. I'm just keeping it real now. That was my first thought. I was like, damn, champ, you ain't even through furnishing your house. What you mean, ISIS? I'm waiting on you. Tell me what you mean so I can answer correctly. You ask me a question, I tell you no lie, my love. What you want to know from OG? Whatever you want to know from OG, OG tell everything. OG ain't no book. Right, Coco. I'm just being honest. If you go back, I think she put it on her channel. I know it was on her Instagram. I know it was on her Instagram. Look at LaDonna telling on me. Look at those snitching LaDonna. Look at LaDonna snitching on me, y'all. Well, she ain't lying. Because they know I don't lie to them. Yes, ma'am, I sure do. And mountains. I sure do. I'm a little man. It take a whole lot of love for OG. OG got the tools to work with. OG ain't scared. OG ain't scared of nothing. OG ain't scared of no kangaroo pouch. He ain't scared of no pancake. He ain't scared of no whole lot of badonkadonk. He ain't scared of nothing. Nothing. Now let this little man fool you. Hey, are you looking for me? Thank you, oh yeah. I don't comment on her stuff. Listen. I follow her on IG. I follow her on Facebook. But I don't comment because they think I be hating, and I don't be hating. I just hate to see a damn fool. I don't be hating, y'all. For real, I don't be hating. I hate so bad she gave her that old ass fart. For real, got her full of them damn worms. Got Clarissa full of shield. That's my next damn video. Clarissa Shield full of worms. That's my next damn video. Since they want to bully me, harass me, and troll my live stream, that's going to be my next damn video. No, don't lose none of ISIS. Don't do that. Don't do that, ISIS. Ain't nothing wrong with you, love. I can't even see the rest. You got me curious now. Ooh, I hate when y'all do that. Ooh, I hate when y'all have me curious. Got me curious now. I play. I love me a dirty text a time or two. Know that battery ought to be down. Let me change it out before I lose anything going on. I need to finish my damn Christmas decorations. I need to move my cowboy hat collection. What I do, oh yeah. I believe it, Coco, because I'm tell you, when they get on your ass, I'm going to tell you, there's some angry ass people. You ought to hear their comments. If you mess around here, listen, and they stalk you too. Clarissa, them Clarissa Papoose fans, them some different type of fans. You think so, Majesty? I don't see how she could pattern. I don't know. I don't see no similarities, dude, with the way that she treats. Now, I don't know what you mean. Now, you mean from a relationship standpoint, because Floyd was notorious for stealing a couple of rappers' girlfriends and that kind of stuff. But from a business perspective, y'all got to admit, Floyd was about that money first. Floyd was not about relationship first. Floyd was strictly, when it comes to see, boxing is a business first. That's why I don't understand why Clarissa would bring all these lanes to the table with her. No, Coco. Okay. But I don't know how she could think that, because now we all know that when it comes to female boxing, it's not as strong as male boxing right now. You know, you might have anywhere from 3 to 5. You might have anywhere from 3 to 5 belt contenders at one time. For say the men, you might have 15, 20. Well, let me ask y'all, because it's self-evident, there's some ladies in here, and I need to ask you ladies, because I'm opening up the phone lines in a little while on this here. Since I done put the other charge on there, we might well continue on. Listen, let me ask y'all a question. If you bothered, if you're actually bothered by Pap and Clarissa, is it because of the age or the business? What bothers you? Take her out of it. I want to talk about Pap for a moment. As a almost 50-year-old, I'm not going to say anything about him. From what you know, what is your biggest pullback between Papoose being with Clarissa? It's a reason for this, if y'all need to answer that for me. What is your problem? Is it his status, his finances? What is it that makes you weary of Papoose being legitimate? They say if you don't know, you got to ask. And I ask women. Oh, yeah, say she feel like he is in her way. Right, Sparkle. Right, Sparkle. Right. Who is her new fan, y'all? She really did. And y'all, if y'all don't learn nothing else, Clarissa was a 30-year-old single woman. She wasn't bored in life. She wasn't sexually frustrated. She wasn't none of that. She ain't in no marriage she wasn't happy in. She was a vibrant, successful 30-year-old woman. This makes no sense, y'all. Hey, Sonya, where you been, love? I don't need a LaDonya. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't feel sorry for her. We got to stop the madness. Only thing we doing is expressing with her our experience, strength, and hope with these type of situations. I've shared mine. Isis came in and shared hers. I don't know how many of y'all call. I wanted Isis to call in. I wanted Isis to share that with. I wanted Isis still here. I would love for Isis to share briefly that what she shared earlier in the chat. Because in a lot of times they hear it from another woman. But for me to say it is like I'm just saying something. I said I really would like for you to share. We got quite a few new people in here. I know you ain't gonna call if I put the money. Can you call if I put it in the script? I want to talk about. That's good, Sonya. I've been missing you. I want to talk about, not asking questions, but I would hope you would talk about your bad experience briefly with about a married man. You or anybody else, I am going to open the phone lines up now. I want to know your experience. You don't even have to introduce your name or nothing like that. You can remain anonymous. You just cannot call me from a blocked number. You don't have to give no name. We will keep everything anonymous. Nobody here knows your voice. What was your experience as a side chick? The numbers in the chat. Now always remember what you share may help somebody. The number is 662-392. We got somebody. Let's see what they got for us. This your OG. What's happening?
Hi, I'm this is Isis. How are you?
Fine, Isis. How are you this evening?
I'm doing wonderful. Hey, Chad. I hope everybody is doing well. Yes, I'm gonna be real quick because I'm downstairs watching a movie with my husband. Yes, yeah. With about Cougar, I am for her so much. I am. I'm an older woman, and with her being with Papu, I seen him with his ex-wife. I know Remy did wrong too. I'm not upholding none of that. None of that.
Yeah.
The thing about now is this young lady is I want her to thrive in her youth and her career, just like everybody else. Nobody is bashing you. We are bashing you a little, but we're giving you great advice for a younger woman messing around with this married man. That to me, and like others have said, he ain't came from nothing on his own.
Nothing.
Nothing on his own that I see. I don't know, but from what they put out in public, that's all I see, and that's all I can talk about. And I just want her to get that focus in her boxing career. That's a career.
Yeah.
Not a job. All this little rapping and stuff that she's trying to do. First of all, I'm an older woman, like I said. I used to listen to rap a lot. I like some rap, but the rap that she's doing, I don't think she's good at it. I don't. Just my honest opinion. I think she absolutely looks beautiful with the way she looks out. Some of the, you gotta remember, she's 30 years old.
Yeah.
My son, my baby boy, on December 18th will be 30. So I can understand what I wore when I was like this and had the body. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But at the same time, coming from a elder person, we just want her, and it's just not your platform. Most of the things, I totally respect your opinion because you have a lot of wisdom, a lot. And I thank you for putting it out there raw, with realness and rawness. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
I've been listening to you. I'm sorry, just came upon your platform probably about 3-4 months ago. This is my first time calling in.
Thank you so much for calling.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And look, I know we ain't even that old.
No, right up the road.
Michigander, but came from Arkansas, went down south every summer. I have that southern talk and everything. Anyway, but getting back to my experience with a married man, the question that you asked.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, it was I don't want to say it was beautiful, but in my mind it was. In my mind, it was.
How long though, if you don't mind me? And because there's always a honeymoon phase in affairs.
Absolutely, absolutely. And the honeymoon phase for me, and I'm not boasting about none of this. This is not a boastful conversation because it was wrong. It was wrong, totally wrong. And,
Yeah.
And I was the one that said that I would never do it.
Yeah.
The reason that brought me to that point, I believe, in my life, and this was years ago, y'all, so y'all can judge me or not. I'm just telling my truth. The reason, the thing that brought me to it is because I was in a 16-year marriage, and honestly, with all three of my children's fathers by the same man, I was abused, got dogged out, and I just didn't care anymore, so I became a bitter person.
Yeah.
And the bitterness allowed me, in my mind, in my psyche, to do to another woman what had been done to me.
Okay.
And I stayed in that foul, devilish relationship for 3 years.
Mm.
And when things started changing, because they usually do. 99% of the time, they usually do when you're in a wrong relationship. I don't care if they married or not, but especially in a married relationship and you're the side woman or whatever, especially nowadays. I know back then, like you said, y'all, you need to take care of them.
Yeah.
You know, when I was in mine, we did things for each other. We did. It was 50-50 most of the time, and it should have been more on his end than mine, but I'm giving y'all my truth. It doesn't end well. I started feeling what I should have felt about myself. I'm worth more than this.
Yeah.
I'm worth more than this, and I know it. And I remember praying one night, and I asked God, I said, Lord, if you would take this stronghold off of me, because it wasn't easy to leave because I liked it.
Yeah.
It wasn't easy to leave because I liked it.
And I tell people, listen, affairs feel so good. And for a long time.
And he gave me so many empty promises.
Yeah.
So many. And I got strong enough I decided to leave because I don't think he ever would have left. Ever.
Yeah.
But me saying that, I'm going to have to let y'all go. I'll call in and talk again later.
You okay though? Listen, Isis. You call me, listen, you call me anytime and join us anytime. We always need friends and we need, listen, even though a lot of times a woman may be the topic, I'm still out reaching out for a woman's perspective. So I need y'all and I thank you so much for joining us tonight. I hope you don't leave the chat door if you can stay a little longer.
Absolutely. I'll be on the chat, but I'm downstairs watching the movie.
Yeah, give.
And I'm still in the chat respectfully because, I'm going to spend time with him because that's what he wants.
Yeah, listen, we.
Good man, Savannah.
That's right. So we ain't gonna start out making him jealous of us yet.
Okay, nothing jealous. You know what? He ain't even got it in.
Well, that's a good man.
Hey, yo, look. I just called him. I said, hey. I said, oh, he said he gonna get me a first check. He said, okay, all right. He's a good man.
That's a blessing, and I'm happy for you.
The Lord gave me beauty for my ashes.
I'm asking that for all women, not just you, not for all. Listen, Clarissa, no matter in spite of, not because of, we have to acknowledge this older man is really taking this young lady that's been through a little bit too much than we care to admit for granted.
And like I said, I'm not in their four walls, but what they put out and the way she reverence him, and I don't see him doing her that way. I don't care nothing about them fake kisses that he all of a sudden done gave her.
Okay.
And I don't care nothing about that bedroom stuff he giving her because you can get that a mile a minute, okay?
Anywhere.
It's a genuineness, it's a realness, and it's a matter of fact things that you do. Don't put her on a rap album. Promote her boxing career.
That's what she is.
What she's great at.
Exactly.
You're trying to come up in entertainment music career.
After 20 years. He's still after 20 years.
That's not where her strength is. Sorry. And I don't try to down anybody's character. I don't try to down anybody come up. But I'm telling the truth.
You are.
As a mother figure to her, because she's absolutely young enough to be my daughter. And I just see like this 40. If she was with someone that was 33, that was doing her like this or whatever, I would have a side eye, but I'll say they just young folks. That rascal know what he's doing, and that's just how I feel. I
agree. Listen, you get back to your husband, and we'll talk soon, Isis. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. And y'all have a good one. I hope I was well with everyone. Y'all have a good night.
Be blessed, Isis.
You be blessed also. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. They just don't work. They just a bad deal, ladies. An affair is a bad deal. I don't care how you try and sanitize it and clean it up and make it fit your narrative. If you out here, a single successful woman, stay away from a married man. Why do you think you need all this extra bullshit? I asked the one that's sitting in here tonight, letting this older man right now convince her everything is going to be all right. And he telling you every kind of lie in the world, the reason why he's not happy with his wife, but he can't tell you why he leaving. You feel me? I'm going to say that again. You listening to this man tell you, because we're going to wrap this up. You listening to this man tell you every reason why he's not happy with his wife, but he can't give you one rational reason why he's not divorced. So OG gonna give it to you tonight. He don't freaking want one. And no matter how y'all support Clarissa Shields in this pure madness, The end result is still the same, people. She gonna crash out. Yeah, she's gonna crash the hell out. And on top of that, she said when a man get out of line with her, she put them paws on him. Yeah, she put paws on men. That's what she told Shannon Sharp, and I believe her. He gonna stay tied to Remy. He know how to stay tied to Remy because that's why he stay married. That's the point, Sparkle. That's why he is not getting a divorce, Sparkle. You said it. He wants to stay tied to Remy. If he signs for a divorce, he's not tied to Remy anymore. Sparkle is on it tonight. Sparkle is on it tonight. But is Clarissa the only one? Is Clarissa Shields? Is Clarissa Shields the only woman letting somebody play in her face? Can y'all be honest about it tonight? Who the next caller? Who got something for me? Icy just told the truth. I told the truth, so we the only one gonna keep it 100 in here tonight. Oh yes, we've also acknowledged tonight that you know what? Affairs feel so good. But everything has its honeymoon phase, people. Everything. Every good thing must come to an end. And you got to raise your own value. They got to stop being desperate because they're losing out of desperation. Listen, some of y'all are letting a man inside some of y'all private parts. And y'all can't even call that man whenever y'all want to. And y'all believe he ain't got nobody. I'm talking about all that ninja do is text you. Thank you, sir. Sparkle, when did it all change? When did we get so thirsty? How, Sparkle? Where was the breakdown? But is it self-love, Sparkle, or self-respect? Because see, now you can't hardly enjoy a black woman creator with her showing you her camel toe. Have y'all noticed that? How you gonna tell me y'all not smart enough to hold my attention? And I talk to black women every other night for hours. But we got black women right here on YouTube with their ass cheeks out just for clicks and views. Where is this really coming from? They cooking with booty shorts on, y'all. Now, hold on, y'all. It's 11:49, 11:50. My wife should have been pulling up in a minute. She kind of running late. I'm gonna give her 2 minutes. I'm gonna call her. It's 11:50 now.
Hello.
Hey, where you at, baby?
I'm around the phone.
No, okay, you. I was just checking. Just checking on you. Running a little late, ain't you?
Yeah, we had to straighten up for them folks. They said they coming. Corporate. I'm
Okay.
on my way. I'm almost to the yard.
Okay, baby.
All right.
Sorry about that, y'all. Yeah. She pulling up now. Yeah, see, normally she be pulling up she pull up, she works out of town. She leaves Grenada at 11 o'clock. She normally pulls up between 11:45 and 11:48. But I noticed it was 11:50. No. She either gonna be pulling up or I'm gonna be calling her. Y'all, I ain't even gonna lie, man. I don't regret. I've been married 43 years. I don't be here just talking to y'all, people. I live by this code. This ain't no fake. I promise y'all I ain't playing no role for y'all. Ain't nothing fake over here. Hey, you made the work week. You want something cold to drink?
I got us some in the pot. I got us 2 pop. You got something cold?
Yeah, about your drink. You want it? All right. You want me to take, I'm going to give you some about birthday cake. You want me to take some out for later before you go to bed?
Yeah.
You ain't going to start that gritty gumdrop shit on my cake, is you? All right. Nick went to the store for me. Nick went to the store for me. I don't know what we're gonna eat. I don't have a clue. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. I got her sell in now. She got her cold drink and she in her favorite chair. She'll be there. I'll probably fix her supper. Give her time to breathe. Fix her supper about 12:15. I'll feed her about 12:15. But people, we have to protect the little bit we have. Hey Toya, how are you tonight? We have to protect what we have. Let me tell y'all something. If there's no black family, how is it gonna be some black folks? If we stop loving one another, if we stop telling one another what's right, where are we gonna be in the next 20? You see what's going on. And we just study lying to one another. We actually have grown ass black people with money looking at in that 30-year-old slow ass woman face, acting like what she's doing with Papoose is okay, and we know it's not okay. That ain't right. My children have a grandfather, and I did it on freaking purpose. I wanted to make sure I have 8 grandchildren, and they all know they paw. Welcome back, Goddess. First thing we gotta do is stop fucking pretending like we don't need one another. We need folks to tell us when we playing our damn self. Man, that woman playing herself like a fiddle in the Grand Ole Opry. We know it. Everybody know about her slow ass. Musty ass. Musty ass Clarissa Shields. Musty ass. I ain't lying, she been acting so damn musty. And I say this out of love. I don't like when nobody act musty. That ain't necessary. That's all, Sparkle. Making a damn fool out that crazy girl, man. Listen, y'all. That girl a bigger sucker than the blow pop. You couldn't find more bubble gum in. She got more gum in her than a blow pop. She ain't nothing but a sucker. I ain't lying, Clarissa Shields ain't nothing but a sucker. I love her, but she ain't nothing but a big old blow pop, a big old sucker. I said it. I don't take it back. And please don't bring up Win Records. Don't start me on. Why you do that? Why y'all bringing up Win Records? Now y'all gonna bring they mustache up. Hold on, pull that back down. Who brought their mustache up? Who is being messy tonight? I've been trying to be Christian all night. Sparkle on that mess. That Sparkle. She know ain't no such thing as no Win Records. They call it Lose Records. That ain't Win Records, it's Lose Records. That girl gonna lose big too fooling with them folks. Girl, everything look like they from the block, from Win Records. I ain't never seen them many thugs since I went to traffic court. Listen, y'all. Now, y'all don't know this. Y'all don't know this. But OG dressed well. I love good shit. Now, check this out. So, me knowing clothes, like I know, I'm looking at how these guys is dressed at this $8 million contract signing party for Clarissa Shields. Y'all, them ninjas was dressed one step above. Now, I ain't knocking Kmart. But some of them cats had on some of them Walmart dress shirts on. Oh, I gotta wear the best, you know. I got to. Oh, Her Majesty, that's my guilty pleasure. I just don't play. And I wear the best. I do. I do. Ain't no sense in me lying to y'all. I spoil myself. I do. As of lately, I've been on those Leif Nelson sweaters. I know they're expensive, but you know. Yeah, yeah, you saw that sparkle. Yeah, City Trend was all up in there, goddess. Multi-million-dollar contract signing, and these cats up in here. What's them shoes Shaquille O'Neal made? What name brand them shoes? What Shaquille shoes here? And one, they damn near up in there with some and one sneakers on. I listen, you can't make this up. Dude, they had on the Walmart dress shirt and looked like they had some and ones on. Yeah, they had them shacks on. Y'all, I laughed so hard I was mad though. Cause I ain't appreciate them playing in her face like that. That's tonight's topic. I'm laughing now because I've been smoking a little bit and my wife done made it home safe. So that always makes me happy and smile that I get a chance to spend another night with her. But y'all, they had Walmart shirts on and they had and ones on. And Shaq was like this, y'all. Look at this, y'all. This how Shaq was. He had a nose just like me, like this him. Just like this him. I'm telling you now, you can't make this up. LaDonna, you laughing. Listen, I want to remind y'all that if nobody, it's absolutely nobody, told y'all today that they love y'all, I want to be the first one today, to tell y'all I love y'all and thank y'all for being here with me tonight. Who is that?
Me? Been walking the rise up.
Am I just doing grocery tomorrow? Am I doing grocery and Christmas tomorrow, baby?
Both of them, I'm going with you.
Huh?
I'm going with you doing both of them. It's $130. Oh.
All right. Well, I hadn't spent any money so far. So what I was going to say is that I'll go ahead on and I'll pull $100 out of my stash toward that. Make sure you got everything you need, because you're going to be off a week, right?
2 weeks.
2 weeks? So I'm going to need an extra $100 on the budget. It's like no way, it's like no way I can do both of them with that amount. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull $100 out of my reserve and go with that. And that'll give me sufficient, and that'll take me, that'll take my cover till the end of this month, plus Christmas. They just eat a lot, baby. They eat a lot. I'm talking about every portion that I cook for us as a family, it has doubled in price. You know, I'm not buying from Pick 5 anymore. You see what I'm saying? I have to, because of the amount of people here that I prepare meals for, I have to have the actual $10 or better pack of meat. I have to have a family pack, even if it's in pork chop. Now your average $10 pack of pork chop is $14 now. Well, you don't know that, but I'm just letting you know. I remember you said that, LaDonna. Oh, I ain't cooked tonight. Hey, Tika, how are you tonight? Brenda, the chat say what's happening. The chat say what's happening and you need to give me a raise. Yeah. They say give OG a raise. They ain't doing a lot of work. But who she gonna fight, Sparkle? Hold that thought, Sparkle, and hold that and explain to me who is out there. Now, I want you to remember now, she said she guaranteed, what was it, $2 million a fight? Who is out there right now active that can justify her getting $2 million? Oh, thank you, Tika. How are you tonight? Hush, LaDonna. And you did the second time you done snitched on me about something tonight. I don't know what you think I done to you, LaDonna, but I'm sorry. You told on me back here a little while back here. I don't know what I done to LaDonna. But she in some straight up snitching, dropping salt mode tonight. Yeah, you remember that too, Her Majesty. I know it, LaDonna. That's crazy, y'all. They gonna have her fighting YouTubers. Somebody said that earlier, and I believe that. I think she finna be a gimmick. Yeah. And she real arrogant. Hey, Bridget, welcome. Bridget, she's so arrogant with it and disrespectful with it. You know what I mean, Bridget? She's so arrogant and disrespectful. That's what upsets me. I'm like, who in the hell do you think you are? This is not how we act. And no, that's not how a champion acts. Hey, that's what up. Now, a lot of people don't know, Tika, but my first love was cooking. I am a proud graduate of La Maison Meridian, Memphis Culinary Academy. So, you know, I cooked professionally for 10 years before I moved down south. So I really love food and cooking. So I hope you enjoy it. It's just not a hustle, but it's something that you also love. I love food so much. I wish that honestly I would have somebody I could go cook for and be around people in a restaurant or catering environment to kill some time sometimes. Because I just be alone too damn much. I be doing something they don't do good, Her Majesty. I do cooking all the time in my shorts and everything. They just don't. It's just heartbreaking. I might start back. Now, when I do them live, they do fine. So I'm going to probably, if this consistency with this Wi-Fi start, I'll say it by the first of the year, God willing, I'm going to start back to doing my cooking live streams. Big, remember that now. Because I think I cooked some of those one time, but I think I was in Huntsville. I got y'all. I'm going to start back. I had already said that. I might go on and do some live streaming during the holidays cooking. I got y'all. Y'all, I want to thank y'all tonight for y'all coming tonight, sharing with me. We might do another live tomorrow night. We might do another live. Maybe just some good vibes and chilling. I miss y'all when I don't go live. I do. I love live streaming. I would rather live stream over any other situation on any social media platform. I like that direct contact. I like to hear from y'all. I like to hear what's going on with y'all and what y'all think. We got enough podcasters and people on YouTube telling us what the hell to think and how the hell we supposed to feel about other people. And we got to get to the point where we able to admit that shit don't work. The red pill, blue pill people, it don't work. It ain't working for us. That shit Clarissa doing, it don't work. And we got to start communicating that to one another and showing one another the necessary respect during a dialogue, in a conversation, that maybe one or two of us take some away on the positive. Yeah, she done made it in. Y'all join me. We'll come out a little while in these streets tomorrow night, y'all. Thank y'all so much. For those that catch me in replay, please hit that like, because if I don't think y'all like me, that'll make me start slow. And I'd rather do a live every day for y'all, or every other night for y'all, because I be missing y'all when I don't. Y'all keep it 100 with OG, and I appreciate that. Y'all be blessed. I will come to get that, boss. Huh? How long gonna take that cake dumped off? I'm gonna cut it. Well, it ain't ready to cut. Y'all be blessed, and I'll talk to y'all tomorrow night. Ooh. Yeah, I know it. You did it. You finished the week.